there that is. This is like some waiting shit right here. Okay, so it's a little bit delayed. Hello, everybody! We are currently slightly still working out the delays. Notice that there's a 10-second delay in the stream, but just be prepared for that. And guess what that sounds like, guys? That is the timer that our stream's about to begin. And I just gotta stop that shit. Currently with us, we got Jaren.
What's up?
Will be we'll be having a Preston along later.
Hello, sorry I'm late.
Oh shoot! In just a matter of time, because he reads my mind.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the babble.
Hey, you beat me to it.
What's so wrong about the babble?
Nothing. Just that his name
Nothing.
is Francis.
Ah, the devil. You're talking about the devil. I see. Well, upside from that, guys, we're here with two of our wonderful players, Jaren and Preston. Might have
Spoon's not even.
Spoon, as he has to attend social things that us nerds normally don't ever get to do on a normal basis, meaning like birthday parties, and he's sending a birthday party for his sister. So everyone, wish her a happy birthday. I don't know if it's the annoying one or it's the non-annoying one. I haven't asked, but yeah. Shots fired. But yeah, Dungeon Master Lord of Cringe is here. We got
I just
Calavar.
saw.
Yep, I fixed it up. We got Calavar motherfucking Eldish in the building. Waiting for Horus. All the beautiful icons we got for the team. And since Preston wasn't here last week because of finals, and God bless school being hard as fuck towards the end. However,
Yeah,
Jaren,
Yes.
Do you want to give a little what happened last time on those apples?
Say those apples.
Yeah, I did say those apples. I tried to
Those
spice up. I thought to try to toss up something spicy, spicy apples.
What
something.
did happen?
No, it was 2 sessions ago when he tried to kill you with the slimes, right?
Yeah.
Yes. However, though, last week, guys, we had stream troubles. So we had to cut stream and then continue the game. With the probably telling you guys what all happened during that. But since Spoon's not here, and Sub's fault, Jaren, could you roll me a d20?
Give me a couple seconds. I'm launching Roll20 now.
Right. Okay.
You call
I
me
rolled a
Sam,
six.
by the way.
Huh? What'd you say, Preston?
You call me Sam.
Did I call you Sam?
I think you accidentally called me Sam for a second.
Well, it's hard to shuffle two. We have names from 2 different campaigns, and it's really hard. Oh, if
Wow,
I
that
had like
really lagged on my
if I had like an annoying kazoo, Jaren, you get
What
to
are you
do
looking
the
for?
introductions for what happened last time.
No problem when you
Yay.
can't remember what happened last time.
Last time it was just David and me, and we had like a little mini session.
Yeah, I forgot about David.
Yes, also David has his own finals that he has to take care of for
Bastard.
his schooling. Because, he's still up in high school. He's still up in high school.
Oh shit.
But upside from that, guys, we had a little mini session where Spoon showed up towards the end because he also had finals and stuff. But we have to continue this because more, repetition and because we love you guys and we want to show off on the stream. But however, what happened last time was after the crazy slime fight, the group decided to leave with a legless Calavar to regroup and figure out what happened to his legs. And in the meantime, Sagar showed up back at the spot after kind of not getting in with the upperclassmen, trying to get some free food. Sagar showed back up towards the room of Tizzy and Bones Manx to figure out what happened to his group. Found some weird looking bile on the ground in 2 different areas. Found carpet that was missing. Found some really religious culty shit with the blood-soaked carpet of the demonic star thing. Where he found the group hanging back at Razgriz's as they were trying to pick up notes. Then they took Calavar to the nurse's office to figure out what happened. He said he might be good. He'll figure out what happened, so everyone just goes to classes and you kind of miss your class after lunch, Calavar.
Did no one report the slimes to the teachers?
No.
No one did. Upside from that, Calavar, your legs showed had appeared right in front of you. Well, not right in front of you, but back on where they should be within an hour of time. So your legs weren't totally gone. Like you felt them, like they were there, like phantom pain, but they weren't there in a sense. You know, you literally slopped onto the floor, legless. In which
I had
led
my
to
legs cut out from under me.
wait,
Basically.
what?
Basically, I had my legs cut out from under.
Yeah, pretty much you were literally a torso. But
A flesh wound.
ultimately, flesh wounds, yes. But however, though, it led to a weird exchange after this was like then towards the after school, Horace took his first day of detention off of his week, so he got 6 more days of detention for him soloing, for the events that happened in the cafeteria. Then went on to an exchange of weirdness towards the end of the school day, like after Horace's detention, where the group really didn't know what to do. So they just muddled around in like, I don't know, like you guys literally walked around the school trying to find leads or not trying to find leads. It was really weird. Where Horace fell into a trap hole, almost got the shit beat out of him by seniors.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, targets.
Where Razgriz had saved you from the incident. You didn't know where you ended up at, but it was like severe enough that you could have been really hurt.
I forgot all about that.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you really did.
And almost killed Raspberries, huh?
No, they almost killed Horace.
Oh, well. Right, Horace, that's what I meant.
Oh, let's not use the K word here. But then towards the end of the day,
Murdered.
where
Yeah.
it was getting closer to dinner.
Non-life.
Okay, undying. Well, we can work with undying.
I said non-death or non-life. You didn't say
Oh, okay.
undying.
Okay, that works. Razgriz found went to go check in on something with
Real quick, are we finishing the
Elijah.
stream or not?
Wait, what? What?
There's that joke. It's like, please, we're a Christian stream. Let's make sure for a Christian stream or not first.
We're playing D&D. I think that's been going for a while.
No, you make a very good point.
Yeah, we're playing D&D. I mean, it's
It's for devil worshippers.
Ultimately, Razgriz went to go check in on a contact with Elijah. He found out that they have gotten, after 2 days of them missing, not knowing where contact, no calls, no text. They have, with Elijah has agreed with her group to get a private eye involved before the police. They'll be doing that in a couple days, in which he was told that he'll contact you guys when it happens, or her to get in touch with you guys on the whole deal. This would be stuff he would have told you, Horace, and that he was staying for dinner with her.
Okay.
But however, though,
Raspberries?
where we begin our journey is in the back of the sweet ass car of the Morsonks. Mirsonks.
Yes.
Well,
Masonk.
muted, right?
Masonk.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I've been trying to get Will's attention for 5 minutes.
Oh, what's up?
Who's he? You kept saying he told him. He said this. Who's
Elijah told Elijah was the person who Razgariz wanted to check in on about Aki and Garnet and their current status because two people missing. Maybe it would be some crazy fan that is currently capturing them. It was his own personal, like, he went off to go check on this, which happened last session.
Brandon? Who's Elijah?
Huh?
Who's Elijah?
Elijah is the head singer of the Bestials.
There's no female.
That has Aki, Garnet, Padam, Sunny, and Elijah.
Elijah. Oh, okay. I thought it was an all-female band.
Nope. Nope. Not at all. It is
Okay.
non-sexist.
I mean, doubt One Direction.
Dark times. Dark
The
times.
Beatles. Or Jonas Brothers.
But however, though, the story begins with you guys back in the campaign with Len, Horus, Calavar, and why am I spacing on his goddamn name? And Sagar in the Marsoc car, making your guys' way
Downtown.
actually downtown. That is true. Downtown to the Marsoc residence, where
Not the only one else who thinks that sounds French, right?
it does sound hella French. Where our young travelers go to meet up with the sister of Horus down in downtown Walden. You guys see the night lights down in downtown Walden. It's a little bit more ampy. There's kind of lights going off. A couple of like very ran down roach tails that are just kind of blinking. It says $5 gold dollars an hour. Why don't you guys roll me a perception check? Yeah.
I need to quote Calavar's.
That is actually
Machine.
pretty important.
You said roll perception?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
I missed my.
Right.
Well, talking about that while Jaren rolls perception.
Hold on.
Seriously?
Ooh.
Am I just gonna keep going up the D20?
You guys just see the casual nightlife of downtown Walden. Nothing too serious. You see kind of up into the massive billboards that are kind of more magically moving. You see performing on stage is the Bestials. You see like a okay bottled drink sign, a crystallize the phone inside of your soul with the pair phone. And all the nonsense that is just what you would expect in the downtown region of a big city, in a sense. You guys pass by HPA, as well as Daily Flute Scoop, Little Joey's Pizza, and significantly, Sal's and Tonics. and you guys
Thousands.
make it to the gates of the Mersonk residence, where the driver buzzes in. You guys kind of hear a like, the young master is here to see his sister, and he has brought friends. Please, everyone, be on your best behaviors. Oh, by the way, this is Horace. This is Denzi, your guys' normal driver, and as well the aide to the butler that normally is you know, works on your guys' residence, but as he is currently on vacation, you know, he is off in
Tell me
this
a butler
guy.
has a butler.
Yeah. we have
This is
butler.
this yeah. And he drives you guys into this massive semi-on scale mansion that has like this nice little. Well, actually, why don't you describe what the Musunk resident? I'm gonna keep on messing it up. Last names are the worst. But if you want to describe what your house looks like, mansion, house, same
All
thing.
right. So it is. It's tri-layer. And the main part of the house, each layer gets a little bit smaller, so it kind of forms a semi-pyramid. But then you have the two wings of the house, and they kind of crescent shape, or they kind of make a crescent shape, I guess. The driveway would probably be made out of cobblestone. There is a medium-sized fountain, and it's made completely out of sandstone.
Getting Minecraft references in there. I respect that.
I don't know how else to describe it besides using those references.
I get you. But it looks pretty nice though. And which you guys exit the vehicle, the four of you. Len is interested. You see, Len is very interested in the kind of the architectural scale of this place. Sagar is like kind of looking around like this is all weird to him.
All right.
But this is technically your place, my dude. You lead the way.
I will lead them up the front patio.
All right. Oh, by the
And
way, Jared, I can slightly. It's kind of hard to hear you.
okay, hang on.
Definitely.
All right. So I'm gonna lead them up the front patio.
Okay. All right. Your butler to the butler also follows you guys in.
Okay. I would turn around everyone and tell them to
Len agrees to this, and you notice that Sagar isn't actually wearing any shoes.
Okay, well then I would rephrase it as
Mm-hmm.
and then after that I would first show them the West Wing first. The West Wing is where
The president, right? Is that?
the bedrooms
Mm-hmm.
host normal living rooms. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna switch to my.
Showed them.
Okay. I would say probably before that, Sager kind of is like, do you guys got anything that can wrap around my feet? Feet. I got like no knuckles for my toes.
Yeah. Being definitely have some foot wrapping.
Okay.
So Horace will pass over
Okay. And then you just go and show them the place.
I would show, like I said, I'm gonna show them the West. That's where mainly like residents will reside. And
Hey, Jaren.
kind of
Jaren, you sound like a robot, my dude. Apologies. It's like it's super robotic.
Yeah,
Nice.
I switched because I thought well, I thought it was my computer I was doing that because Jaren was talking like really slowly.
But I would refrain. I don't sound like a robot, do I?
No, you sound better now.
Not now.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, like I said, I show them the West Wing. I refrain from showing them East Wing because East Wing is where we do most of the monk training and
Yep.
all that stuff's over there.
All right.
And then I lead them into more like the common area of the West Wing.
Like, are you talking like where like a chill area is? Maybe
Yes.
tables, big ass TV.
Yep.
All right, you guys make your way there. You actually see your two brothers chilling on the couch, playing the new Construct X Construct game that has just been recently dropped. And you see one, you see Ezekiel kind of like turns his head upside down, well, like backwards. So you got, well, he kind of turns his head and just like, ah, we were wondering when you guys were gonna arrive. Hey, how's it going?
What do you two
And he kind of
want?
turns back to play video games. What do you mean? This I thought we agreed that we were gonna come home once in a while.
I know. Again, what do you
Yeah,
guys want?
we're just here playing video games. No need to be an asshole.
I'm not the one that started being the asshole.
And these the fucks have been messing with us.
What?
Because didn't you tell us it was your brothers
Yeah,
that were
that
screwing with
were
us?
yeah. They're the
Yeah.
ones that taped me to the top of the flagpole.
Yeah, so yeah, Calvar's asshat as well. Aren't these the fucks that are messing with us?
Yep.
We didn't mess with your entire group. It just was our little brother. He's just been marked so that no senior can, mess with them. It's something that just happens. You guys just got to understand that.
Can I take one of my sandals off and throw it at Ezekiel?
Yeah, roll to throw the chatla
What do I
or the mere shankla.
What do I roll for an addition?
An attack roll. Add
Unarmed?
your roll.
It'd be dexterity.
It's like, yeah, it would be dexterity. Yeah, roll your roll to throw shankla at him. And like you fucking hit it where it smacks against his head, and it like ricochets and hits the other brother. What the fuck?
I'm satisfied now.
Again, you're just lucky that happened to you. It could have been a lot worse.
Plus the bomb.
That was Ezekiel. That was Ezekiel.
Yeah, hence why I hit you in the face. But I look to the group and I tell them, okay, since these two are holding each other's dicks in here, why don't we go to the bed? Why don't we go to my room?
Works for me.
Little
away
bro,
from
just
these.
letting you know, pizza will be arriving from Joey's in 20 minutes.
What kind?
We don't know. Cassandra ordered it.
All right, do you know where Cassandra is?
I saw her like preparing paper plates up in the from the kitchen.
Okay. I will lead the group back to my room.
By the way, head, big warning. If you guys keep hanging around that, no offense, half orc. I assume no seniors are gonna fuck with him. If I knew you guys were friends with him, I mean, he's a freshman, but he looks really stacked. So, if you want to keep a brute around, that might help you guys from getting attacked.
That'll be surely noted.
Besides that, you see Len's just like, I already had my thing on the first day of school. I think I'm good. I was crawling around the ventilation shafts the entire time to find the head of the Department of Rogues. I couldn't find him.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what a senior told me to go and do as part of rogue homework, with quotations.
Well, I'm sorry that had happened to you.
At least it wasn't a paper bomb and being tied to a flagpole.
Yeah. But again, yeah, I lead the group back to my room.
All right, you guys make your way to his room. Do you want to describe what your room looks like as well, since you're giving them the tour?
So It'd be a medium-sized room. In the far back wall in the middle of the wall is Horace's bed. On the left side, he has a desk
Okay.
and all his like a few things preparing for college because he hasn't messed with it since college, or not college,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what I mean. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, your little inventing days.
yeah, the right side he has is his closet, and there's just like clothes falling out of the closet. Not like that. There's so many, but just like he's lazy and doesn't put all his clothes away.
Sounds
Not
like my room.
really not really a satisfying well, first I'll make sure to keep this in mind for our room when I have to clean it up.
Bet.
Yeah. I guess the rogue has to do all the cleaning up. And you just see him begin to like go through your room and clean it.
Dude, no, stop.
That's rude.
It's messy. It needs it's I got this. Let me just put this in the dirty clothes, no problem.
How do you know it's dirty?
That's rude.
Do you see this like greenish, whitish stuff on it? It's mold.
There's
Is
no
this a
mold
piece
on my
of bread?
clothes.
Is this a piece of bread? What is this? Waffles and a plate?
Yeah, I may have forgotten about that.
We'll need to talk because this is terrible.
Man,
And
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Len begins to clean your room.
okay. I mean, if I wanted someone to clean my room, I would have just asked one of the butlers, but okay. But
You guys are in Horace's room.
All right, what now?
Ring, ring, ring. Ring,
hello,
ring,
Sir
ring.
Spoon.
Ring, ring, ring.
Hello? When did you?
Ring, ring.
Whoa,
ring.
you guys, all your phones are currently vibrating at the same time.
Ring, ring, ring.
And you see Lan is like, I'm not answering it. I'm kind of mad at him.
I'll pick up the phone.
Yeah, same here. Hello.
Hi.
New phone. Who dis?
Oh. Screen.
What's up,
Is this?
buddy?
Okay. Oh, I thought I'd answered the wrong number. Or called the wrong number. Oh.
On your line, Rosgriz, you hear from Kai. Kind of eating here.
Oh, I thought this was after dinner.
No. Well, no, I would say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it would be after dinner. Where would you be at after dinner? Would you be in their room still?
Well, I mean, I was gonna let Elisa. Hang on. I'm
Elijah.
level 20 right now. I mean, she's the one that also wanted to keep me stay apprised of the situation. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. With that then, I would say after your guys' dinner, and with you being here.
So crippling depression, nat 20 done. They're crippling depression. Got it.
Yes.
Let's move Razgriz to the bottom. You'll take my spot. I'll go to the top.
That's a pretty good first roll. Got it.
Hey, it's better than
But
mine.
however, though, guys, Horace and Caliver, you guys pick up the phones, asking who dis.
Yes, gentlemen, this is Roz. I just wanted to call and say keep you apprised. Just wondering if you guys have gained any more information about our current predicament and ploy to save the two monkey girls.
Elijah
Yeah,
kind of
we just
butts
got to
in.
Horse's house, so we haven't done shit yet.
Yeah.
Elijah kind of butts in. Technically, they're human. They just dress up as monkey people.
Okay, the two humans that dress up as monkey girls, Tizzy and
What?
Bones.
Sounds like they're just monkeying around.
If I could fist palm
Nice.
through if I could smack through a phone, I think I would.
But no, yeah, we just got to my house, and we haven't figured anything out. We were just getting ready to discuss all that.
Good. Did you ask your sister or any of your siblings, since they've all kind of been there longer than we have? They might have heard something or had something happen.
Again, I'm going to rephrase this. We just got.
That doesn't mean you can't still ask questions on the route there.
I will go ask.
Thank you.
Yeah, we did technically just talk with them.
Does anyone want desserts? I kind of prepared some of these like jelly homemade donuts.
Who's saying this?
Kai.
Well, if you want, I'll try it.
I
Is this
mean,
on his end or
asked.
our end?
Oh no, that's on Raspberry.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Kai's
I mean,
by the way, guys.
Is anyone else going to show up unannounced? As Elijah's about to say something, you actually hear knocking on the door.
Not that I know of.
And Elisha goes up to the door. Her Chell is like kind of like this is really happening. You see just pushing in is Padam, Sunny, Garnet, and Aki.
Oh, it's the rest of the bestials. Okay. Hey, you guys didn't put up that search warrant yet, right?
No.
Oh God. Okay.
We have not, as you say that, you just see Sunny and Padam just like sits on the couch with you, kind of turns the TV on, and you hear from Aki, no, we haven't. Why are you here? I thought it was movie night. Thought it was Tuesday movie night. Elisha?
I see. I can just
No, you don't have to leave. Raspberries, you were here to talk about Bones and Tizzy missing. And I did want to follow through on that as you guys went to go and check on the room. Cool. Let's hear it. As you see, the fire genasi sits on the couch across from you, kind of like puts up her leg and just relax.
Okay. So, my friends are one of them is going in is at their family home where they have older siblings who may or may not be, have information or at least maybe know something about this happening before. Who knows? It's just a shot in the dark. None of you guys have really been targeted lately by any cults or highly politically charged groups, anti-human groups or anti-demi humans. I feel like humans is involuntarily whatever. You know what?
On behalf of the females in the group, by the way, I don't think we actually have met. I'm Garnet. Um,
I got it.
we occasionally get weird fan letters in the mail with sometimes death threats, sometimes I want to marry you, I'll kill myself if not, if no one wants me. A lot of weird shit. I mean, we also do get kind of blasted on the net with hate and other stuff. It's not something that most idols have to go through.
People threaten to kill you. or
We have had
marry you?
people threaten to kill us. Yes,
You guys are all in high
it's
school.
a lot of
so-
hate. Yeah, and we had a single out when we were in middle school. And what's your point?
Nothing. Just they've never met. Never mind. Thinking about this too deeply. Okay, but you guys haven't heard anything recently. Do any of you know what was everybody's last time they saw the two of them? I need at least rough. I need a rough time on top of that. I'm trying to build timeline.
I would say, and this would be each of them saying it after each other. Probably after homeroom on the first day of school.
None of you heard anything within the last few days leading up to it about them not being there or having something come up or certain things bothering them.
No,
Also,
we
you guys
normally have a
all share the same social networking accounts, or did they have a separate one?
we have like a bestials quotation thing on the program in on all like social medias that is technically handled by a more professional, so we don't fuck it up translator for like, oh, we're doing this and we like have to go through like a shoot and photo shoot
You
and
got a
do some
PR
fake
person.
shit. Yeah, we got a PR person.
Okay, have they heard anything or seen anything on Vicky and Bone's
Um,
personal accounts?
personal accounts, we don't really do much of crazy stuff. We have our own like group messaging system of our own text things, and we keep up to date with each other like on a daily basis just to see how everyone's doing. Normally, Padam's sending weed memes.
Because
I'm not high right now, guys. I'm good. I'm good.
I never implied that, but okay. So, next question. Actually, I guess going on the statement. After asking that and building this timeline, I do now know that when we just arrived in the room, Aki, when you went to check in that room earlier, what did you see?
I only had like a peek in it, and all I saw
need
was
to be as
scattered.
specific as possible because what we saw to the three of us that made it in there and luckily
Yeah.
made it back. And luckily made it back
Like I
out.
said earlier, I only saw a slight view, and the room was really dark, so all I saw was like scattered paper on their little coffee table that they have in their like semi front
Nothing.
room.
Did you
No.
smell any blood?
No. Why would you? Is it because I'm like I got these ears and I got these tails? It sounds like you're trying to make this a race thing.
No. Because when we went, we had semi-fresh blood in the form of either a Wiccan pentagram or unholy pentagram. Etched toward their room with something in the center of it. Also, there was a blob in each one of their rooms that was highly acidic. So there's also a chance they could have been destroyed and killed in their sleep. So there's that problem.
Did you let anyone else know about that? Like, I don't know. Their shoot, now I'm forgetting it now. Their RA.
No, we didn't. I didn't want to get in any more trouble than we already were. it's half my group is already basically in detention for eternity.
Well, technically not. It's 4 Saturdays, and at least you're not cleaning the stables full of shit. So let's not get into that. As you hear that coming from Elijah in
And Elijah is already
as
going to price at that part. Since I told her back out in the hallway. But, and then I start going, I do have a corkboard all set up with this.
while
You know
you're pulling out the corkboard,
Oh, it's back in
Horace.
my room. Remember, it's the size of
Yes.
a wall.
I mean, you might have like a little dry erase board that you
Oh, I would.
might have. Yeah,
And
little
then
small dry
I have
erase board.
secondary notes that I've written with the timeline.
Yeah, but you're with that though, Horace. You're making your way. Calavar, are you just chilling in his room?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Horace,
Yes.
you're just wearing like a hoodie and some shorts still, right?
Yeah.
Nothing underneath.
I mean, obviously there's something underneath, but
I'm not saying your body. I'm talking about your thing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing.
Actually, you blacked out. Hmm. Huh. You're wearing your thing underneath your shorts and hoodie.
Well, it would be sweats and a hoodie, but yes.
Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. Well, you are making your way down to the more, living commissary, where there's the kitchen, the living room, and all that extra stuff. And you're trying to find your sister.
Yeah.
You make your way to the dining room. You kind of see her like setting up paper plates. You know, this is like fast, cheap food. This isn't like it's being made, so why use the like, the china?
Yeah.
Ah, Horace, I'm happy that one of my only nicer brothers are not helping me out.
Oh,
What's up?
yeah, help.
She
Anyway,
kind of slides you some cups to like set up and stuff.
I have a question.
Shoot.
So, okay, this is gonna sound really weird. I'm kind of curious. But one of
Curious
my
about girls? Do we need to
Mm.
talk about the asps and the snakes?
no.
I don't know, actually, that's the correct reference, actually.
Um.
Actually, it would be... No, never mind. Forget that. I actually really fucked that up. God damn it.
Yeah. Moving on to more important things.
So during your time in high school, was there ever an event that happened that caused people to go missing?
Let's see. Put this.
She did almost die to this. I feel like you probably remember this.
Something that happened. High school was, I mean, it literally was last semester, but all the adventures and stuff and that we have spent, and the whole bandit thing that wasn't bandits.
Shoot.
I mean, yeah, it was like on our freshman year where there was
Doesn't she have a
right around a little bit before the winter solstice dance, there was supposedly a couple people that was like not acting normal. and some disappearances and stuff that was going on. Our group kind of looked into it because it was weird. A couple cheerleaders went missing. Um, like nothing like significant that's, I mean, it's an adventuring academy, and like no one like was like, it's going to happen like that. But to find out, yeah, there was these weird gelatinous creatures, some that could turn themselves into people, water, control people's minds, and we found one of the more popular students, Lacey Brandovich, about to get sacrificed on the stadium underneath the school. Well, podium technically, it was going to be like a sacrificial thing, and there was a weird like star thing on it, but it wasn't like significant that we looked into much. Someone went missing. Lacton almost died. I haven't seen him since graduation.
I think
Who was this?
just about everybody almost died except for I think maybe their
Who is
leader.
what?
Who was the guy or person that went missing before graduation?
No, I mean like I haven't seen him since graduation. Supposedly he went out west and went to the Monastery of the Soul to check in on that and try to do some more extra learning out west. And I don't know. It's interesting. That's how
What
we kind of
monastery?
got Kaya Wrath. That came from there thanks to his his interesting look on life and stuff.
Yeah. After this entire conversation, I am going back to the room and
Wait, don't. All right, you're gone. Thanks for helping set up. Caliver, during this conversation, what are you doing?
Hey, Calipar. I kind of whisper into the phone, so wait. I don't know what to do. I'm surrounded by a bunch of girls.
You see like them setting up a movie. You hear like popcorn getting made, spoon. Um, you also see Kai is uh putting up all the dinner stuff, all like the dishes and stuff, and like
I help
slowly
him.
cleaning.
I help him clean
Alright.
while I'm waiting for the response.
That you're surrounded by girls.
Freaking out. I'm into freak out. It's all freak out.
Caleb, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Calipar, what do I do?
How am I supposed to know? I don't deal with girls.
Thanks.
Anything you
neither.
want to do in horses?
swear-
room?
Try
I'm
fighting your way out. See if that works.
I'm pretty sure all of them at least winked at me once. I don't know what I'm doing. Help!
I will probably say Garnet's been mostly watching the rest of the group. Aki is probably the only one that has gave you like a slight wink. But yeah, Caliver, anything you're doing?
Hey, Calipar.
Yep. What's up?
I got some questions about your sword.
Sure.
Did you
Don't know
actually
much
get
about
it? I know you don't know much about it since you lost your legs earlier.
Yeah, that was annoying. Fucking annoying. What do you want to know about it?
Is there any bad stuff that's gonna happen to you other than you losing your legs?
I don't know. I don't know anything about the sword.
But I thought we had the chance to have all of our stuff examined by personnel once we got back from the trip.
I did. They didn't. They couldn't tell what was wrong with it.
Oh,
Like, I think the only thing Caliver actually knows about his sword is that it's magical. It can technically allow him to cast magic. It's literally like a slot machine. It's a magical slot machine. In a
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Cool,
It's-
cool.
yeah, like the identify spell didn't work.
Cool. We're so fucking dead. Okay, so now, okay, hang on.
What are you talking about, Dead? As you see Kai kind of leans over as he's washing dishes.
Nothing. Just one of my teammates have a sword that he doesn't know what it does, and yet somehow it made his legs disappear when we tried to fight off 2 acidic blobs that were very relentless.
Really now? Huh.
Remember, that's why I asked you about
I
the
wonder
blobs
what it would
earlier,
be without having legs.
and if there had been any notes of slimes and stuff. I'm waiting on Horace to get his butt back so we can.
But Calabar, while you're having side conversation with Razgriz as he's
Hey,
at
what?
a date thing with Kai and Elijah, now the Bestials, and now he's surrounded by girls. What are you doing in Horse's room as you see Sagar's kind of sitting on the floor? Len is still cleaning up.
What am
Hey,
I doing?
Yeah, like are you wanting to do anything in his room?
No, I'm just kind of taking, just kind of just flopped onto his bed and just kind of taking a nap right now,
All right.
or trying
Um,
to with the conversation going on.
As that's going on, you kind of see you just see Len kind of like, what the fuck are these? Are these like some weird kink pajamas? And he like tosses them in the up in the like in in the dirty clothes bin. It had like colors of green, purple, red, like weird ass colors on it.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
oh
Wait,
shit!
what?
Yeah,
Right.
that's why you technically um blacked out and you were throwing your clothes off of yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
You fuck up.
Don't
No.
however though, Horace, you make your way upstairs, avoiding your brothers as they're still playing video games, waiting to hear pizza is coming. And you make your way up to your bedroom.
Right.
You enter back in, you see Sagar sitting on the floor, like looking around, trying to keep himself entertained. Calabar has claimed your bed and is like kind of laying down in it. And you see Len is like throwing dirty clothes into clothes bin.
All right. Do I see that my abomination is now out in the open?
No, you really don't see anything that's out of the ordinary in your room. Besides, it's looking a little bit more cleaner.
All right. I asked Calabar if he's still on the phone with Rosgriz.
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
Kai, what do you?
Is he still on the phone?
You kind of hear like subtle whispers. Help!
Oh yeah,
You
he wants
can
advice
still-
about girls.
He's come to the wrong fucking place for that.
Guys, you heard it first.
Oh, but if he can stop his whining about that for a sec, I did figure out that something like this did happen a couple years ago with my sister.
What?
Yeah, and I begin to relay all the information that Cassandra just told Horace.
Ooh, nice.
Does she have any? Does she know where any of her teammates were that were at this incident? Maybe some of them noticed something else.
You never told me to ask that, so I won't be able to get that information to you until after pizza.
Okay, that's just a secondary thing. But if we can
Or
get a hold
during
of
pizza. By the way, sorry, I'm trying to keep myself entertained. I'm getting a little bit bored. What is pizza?
Is this Sagar?
This is Sagar.
I forget you're foreign.
As you say that, Grizz, you see the entire group of the bestials, as well as Kai, at the same time, have this like weird, like just that just happens, and they kind of look around and kind of shrug, like they shrug their shoulders and go back to like prepping the movie.
Hmm. You don't know what pizza is?
No, in my clan, in the town we have there's not such a word that is called pizza. Pizza? Pizzero?
Pizza. It's food.
Pizza. It's food. Alright.
It's good food.
Good food?
Yep. With cheese, tomato sauce. Also, like, you can have, like, hamburger, bacon on it, sausage.
It sounds really weird.
Oh, well, you're really weird for not having it yet.
what?
I just got here. This is my first day actually being in this city.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm on my phone now. Computer not went to work. Guys?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay.
But
So what happened? Okay, so I started playing Aki and Elijah since he was keen on it. I guess Garnet. So from what I understand, they were also more popular people. They were trying to go out for popular people. And I have a feeling you guys would all probably rank high on that listing in terms of popularity, the fact of what you guys have done before you arrived at school.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't speak for the entire group. As you see, Elijah kind of leans back. I'm not really interested in all that. I just like making music, you know?
Okay, that's okay, but that might even make you more popular. The fact that you don't go out seeking it, pointing that out, certain people's psychological views, us mean you would still be wanting to be targeted. So, but that's a good thing to remember. If you get grabbed, they know that you've been replaced. Thus, okay, oh, that's a good aspect.
You guys hear this?
Going on a muttering tangent.
Yeah, you hear this muttering tangent.
I get out the corkboard and start writing. Very dry
He
erase.
pulls out the corkboard and starts writing on it.
Very dry erase board. I just start writing. You start hearing this squeak, 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 squeak.
It's pretty loud. A lot of hard writing going on over there.
Okay.
Can someone tell this guy that he's gonna blow a freaking blood vessel if he reads and writes that fast?
What do you mean? I do this all the time.
Oh, maybe the blood vessel's already popped.
You're forgetting. He reads textbooks for fun.
Yeah, I know.
Len, you can see Len and I when we actually go at it. It's a scary aspect, especially back in grade school. Oh, is Dynamo still asleep in my bag?
I would. Yeah, he's still asleep.
Here we go. Have sacrifice Dynamo to the girls.
Do you think sacrificing Dynamo is gonna actually save me, or is it just gonna make them like me even more? 6-inch.
Oh, it'll definitely save you.
Right. Hang on, guys.
And while this is going on, you guys, Horace, you hear a knock at your door.
I opened said door.
This is Jern. You got
Yeah.
your second.
Well, we
Okay,
can barely hear you.
I'm back. What's up?
All right. It's about
Oh, fuck, what was his name? You mentioned it at the very end of last session, and I've forgotten it.
Actually, just mentioned it now. I think it was Gerald.
I don't think you ever
Jarrell.
mentioned.
Might have been.
All right, but you see Jarrell at the door. Young master, the pizza has arrived. You should
Thank you.
come down to the foyer so you can get a slice.
I will definitely do that.
All right, I will be taking my leave for the night. The young master has allowed me to go.
Okay.
Enjoy your night, Mister on the other side of the phone.
Julia night to you too, young weird phone person.
Thank you.
But then
And-
I usher for everyone to go downstairs and pizza.
And so that happens. And you guys sit at the table with Ezekiel, Cassandra, your other brother, and the rest of your guys' group.
You don't remember my other brother's name, do you?
Ezekiel, the only one that has stuck in, and the only one that I like out of the other ones.
Malik.
Malik. I mean, I just personally like the name Ezekiel more. But aside from that, you guys make your way down. Pizza's being served. There's a ton of boxes, tons of selections. Maybe enough to take home for scrounging down for food for the next couple days.
Alright.
You guys have the floor.
Okay, so if you can get a hold of your sister on that, let me know in the morning. I feel like the movie's about to start, so and I need to make
Alright,
sure that the item is shed out again.
alright.
It's
Good
really-
luck.
Thank you. It feels really weird. And also very, very arousing for some reason. I feel very odd.
Oh my god.
It's like I'm being
Okay.
compressed and expanded at the same time. Emotions are all over the place. I feel really happy.
I'm gonna hang up the phone now.
You sit in between Padam and Sunny as you say that.
And
In
hi guys.
Razgariz, they Horse hangs up on you, and you enjoy your movie for the night, and you'll make your way to your room and crash out. Horse and them, the gang, Calivore and Horse, who's currently active players. You guys are currently having nice pizza dinner.
I thank the group for allowing me to stay over and advise them with great caution in the future. And I will continue to investigate, looking for their new friends. That may not now be puddles of ooze on the ground. Hopefully that last one.
The world
What a
may never
fucking
know.
what an asshole for saying that.
What? I said I don't say that last part. I just wish that
Upside from that, gang, what you guys doing? Having pizza squad?
I'm just chowing down on the food.
All right.
I probably would have done what Rosgriz asked and shit. I just forgot what he wanted me to do. God, my
always
memory.
fucking text him.
My memory
You
is honestly
you have
fucking-
sole belief at Razgriz in Horus that he got it. What you doing, Horus, during dinner? You got this.
Somehow you feel the eyes of Rosary staring at you as if they were there with great intent and anger that you forgot something.
Okay, Horace has a 10 in his intelligence, okay?
You know
Horus.
what? It's smarter than the average bear.
Horus, as you
Yes.
are eating dinner and you're got distracted by the
You get a
amazing
text
smell
message
of
that's just a set of
Joey's
eyes.
of Joey's Pizzeria. You notice something out of the corner of your eye, and it kind of sends a shiver down your spine.
Okay.
You see along the stairs, like where it's like kind of out of view, but it's there in the main foyer. You can see next to the steps a pair of yellow burning eyes staring at you. And then they're gone in a matter of in just a matter of like a snap of your fingers. Like they're gone.
I'm gonna excuse myself and go towards where they were.
All right.
Oh,
You excuse yourself from the table.
no, evil me.
Len and Sagar kind of notice, but they go back to eating pizza. Calavar's still chowing down.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely still just eating a pizza.
Oh yeah. Cassandra just acknowledges and make sure you're back. We might try to do a movie.
Okay.
And you go, and you make your way to the stairs.
Okay. What about the
Um,
stairs seems different?
Nothing. There's nothing different about the main foyer. You look around and you really don't see anything.
Can I make an investigation check? Just to, like,
Why? Very wise.
Sure. Sure.
investigation is intelligence, correct?
Intelligence being a 10.
Right.
And while this is going
We're
on,
about to lose a party member. I
you
think we are.
kind of begin to look around, and you really don't find anything different as you kind of excuse yourself and looking around. Everyone's shoes is their coats are hanged up. You see one of your brother's leather jackets is just chilling along the coat rack with let's say you kind of see like a piece of paper sticking out.
I'm gonna grab the piece of paper.
Okay. Um, you see uh, the uh, the party invite that that is this Saturday for the senior Smash and Bash Supreme Party in the West and let me pull out my map. Let me pull out my map because I need to make sure I get this right and say this appropriately so there's no mixture or mess up. Up in the valley, a couple blocks away from St. Andraste's Church, next to Central Park and Penzar's Ice Cream Parlor. A party will be held, and it has the directions there.
All right.
It reads: "Bring your own booze, bring your own weapons, and bring your own girls."
I'm gonna pocket it.
Okay. And as you're in your pocket it, you get this same weird feeling in the back of your nape,
I'm gonna look
where if you
around.
turn around, something bad might happen.
Well, I just said I'm gonna turn around, so I'm not gonna stop that now.
You do a quick 360.
360 spin punch. 360 spin
This
punch.
isn't Call of Duty. You can't 360 no scope. But you turn around and you see this weird looking dark entity at the top of the stairs looking down at you. Its yellow burning eyes glowing as it watches you.
I'm gonna sprint after it.
You begin to chase after this creature to the up to the top of the stairs, the west wing.
Sprint after it.
All right, you continue. Roll a dexterity check.
People just hear you sprinting around the house.
I mean, his footsteps might be pretty quiet.
Well, he's not stealthing.
Yeah.
Is he on wood or is he on tile?
Modified
see.
20.
Probably would be wood.
Also,
Yeah.
he only has one sandal because he never got it back from his brother after he threw it.
That is true.
Yeah.
So he's slightly lopsided. It's gonna start causing pain after a while if he keeps running like that.
It's a sandal.
Do you not That's a +10. Oh god, that's a +10, guys.
You see that the gap is narrowing to this creature, but at the same time, it's like as you get closer, it gets farther away.
After I got a
As
modified
like
20
there's
for
a
dex check?
polar, like a push of force in between you guys.
How much distance is between us?
The web.
Oh shit, you had a modified 20. I thought you had like a 15.
No,
Um,
modified
I
20.
okay, let me rephrase that. You significantly catch up where the gap has narrowed.
How much distance is between us?
Say maybe 10 feet.
I'm gonna web sling it.
Okay. Um, God, this is my favorite thing to say because I don't actually got like a thing for it.
Web
But
sling check.
you know, rep sling check. I think this could actually be considered an attack roll.
Okay.
Technically.
It's still the same number for it. It's a 17.
One second. God, now you're making me bring out this fucking thing. Stat block.
Should have had that prepared beforehand, probably.
I didn't expect for him to fucking attack it.
What do you think he's gonna do? He's an intruder in his house.
Yeah, he's kind of got a point.
God damn it, Jaren. You're laughing about this, and you shouldn't. I'm letting you know you
You're
should
about
not
to
laugh.
get you're about to get
You-
your fucking head chopped off is what you're about to do, but whatever.
As you web sling it, yeah, and you hit it.
Hey, congrats.
All right. So now I have it on like a 10-foot leash, basically.
And as you have like grasped it in your web and stuff, you see the shadow along the wall begins to kind of lick at it, and it kind of phases a little bit and then keeps on running.
What the fuck?
Guess I'm going after it again.
And as you make it to the grand doors of the Salk training, and at the big wooden door with your special inscriptions and it just slides underneath the door.
I'm gonna burst through the grand doors.
Roll a strength check.
And this
Is how you die.
strength check.
I believe.
Not really. I'm just gonna bash my head against the door and get a concussion.
You literally full running after this thing, believing this door is locked. Oh, unlocked. You try to smash through it, vault, and literally smash yourself into the door
He's a
and
monk.
take
You
like
think
1 point of like bludgeoning damage.
He's a monk. You think be more graceful.
you can't see this.
And you smash into the door.
Are you sure my psychic powers aren't that strong?
And I would
So-
think that as this happens, everyone at the table
Here's the
hears this loud thunk coming from upstairs.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Malik, Ezekiel, could you check on that, please? It's Ezekiel, and yes,
I was about to say, I can't say the name right.
some people have pet names for people.
Mm.
My sisters call me Zachy.
Backy.
How do you feel about that?
Annoyed. At least one of them knows not to. The younger one, unfortunately, keeps doing it.
Mm.
By the way, Spoon, I don't know which sister is had their birthday today, so I just said the annoying one. So I hope you appreciate that.
That was
Um,
the one that says Zachy is the one.
Okay. I hope you appreciate that. But you in a matter of minutes that you guys kind of semi-resumed eating food, and hearing Sandra's crazy stories of high school and the many parties that she has been in and the few guys that she has shagged with.
Bitch, you mean the mini?
She has more class than that.
The mini.
The many.
You hear, and Cassandra, in the back of her mind, you hear Durlaser's voice go, "Please don't lie to them. Not nice to
And
lie to your friend."
she goes on as you see that as you guys have been eating, she has been drinking drinking a lot.
When did they get alcohol?
Right? Cassandra just graduated. She's not old enough to buy it.
Technically in the Ram Empire region, I need to check on that. The region, when you turn 18, you're actually legal to drink.
So what? Cassandra's just turned into an alcoholic?
Nope, she's drinking. She's having a nice night. She's with her family and her little brother's new friends. It's a nice to celebrate. This is your guys' second day of school. Why not? But in a matter of moments, Horace, as you're like lying in the ground, catching your breath as the wind has been knocked out of you, you see Ezekiel and Malik approaching you in like breakneck speed. Is everything all right, brother?
When the fuck did we lock this door?
It's always is locked after 9.
That has never been a rule. When did that start happening?
Little did Horace realize is he'd gone into the Twilight Zone.
He's always
Horace, as you say that, you kind of look to your hands, and you see that where hands should be, there are tentacles.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, baseball sword. That's too good. Yeah, you're kind of bleeding from the head. Let's go take you downstairs and have Cassandra kind of heal you up.
Wait, she knows healing magic?
No.
Medicine.
Yeah, fucking put some head bandages on you. And they kind of shoulder to shoulder kind of take you downstairs safely. Cassandra kind of stops eating, kind of gets the bandages out, and as she's like taping your head up, and just like, what the hell? Why did you run out the door? It's normally locked around this hour.
No, it's not.
Malik and Ezekiel said that you had tentacles for hands,
I don't know what the fuck.
and that you
they're
might have a
talking about.
concussion.
I don't know what the fuck this. But yes, I might have a concussion.
Well, you know how the universe works. Good karma is good karma, bad karma is bad karma. And this, whatever happened. But why did you run out the door? It's normally locked at this hour.
No, it's
God,
not.
it normally is. We kind of started that after you went to the hunter's exam.
That's the reason why I didn't fucking know that.
I'm sorry, you're not living here anymore, so it's like, why do I need to send you I mean, you guys normally come in the morning, but why am I going to say, hey, look at this, I'm teaching martial arts, and you guys need to know when the place is shut up, you know? I'm surprised you guys came over. I assume it's just because you wanted free food, and she kind of, like, really tightens this up as she says this, and you guys started a food fight. Yeah, I think you really do have a concussion. But hey, you know, you hitting that kid in the head that was in a wheelchair, maybe this is just universal karmatic justice, you know? And she kind of gives you a good, tight squeeze with the wrappings on your head.
That was an accident.
And this looks like an accident too, because you did not know that we shut the doors at 9.
You know what else looks like an accident? Ezekiel.
She laughs to that.
I,
That is pretty true. And you smell like hella alcohol on her breath.
watch Ezekiel be like 10 out of 10 in everybody's book. You guys just somehow there's like wool pulled over your guys' eyes or some shit.
Why is everyone a drunk?
Nope, that's just Cassandra.
Yep, that is just me. I mean, when you turn 18 in the Rem Empire, you can drink. And I have I mean, I do it here and there, and I mean, you guys are here, so, you
So
know, it's a
this is
special
literally-
night. Why not
we're
open
going
up a
off the
bottle of
law
wine?
the 80s.
But
But, was there another reason why you guys came besides free food?
yes, the questions that I asked you, that's why.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've been telling your friends my kind of wild times in high school, as well as the one weird incident that happened my freshman year that kind of seemed like it was done. It was really weird. But I mean, after that, there was so many adventures. We went and killed this like skeleton thing that shot magic out of its hands, and had this weird like rowboat looking thing that was the source of its power, and then it died. Then we blew that thing up, and then it died.
Did you say
There
a
was a lot of
rowboat?
explosives that days.
Yes, he did.
We called it Operation Dinghy.
Oh my god,
which was
Operation Dingy was awesome, and you cannot deny that whatsoever.
there
It's
was a
absolutely
lot of explosions. We
fucking
blew up a
awesome.
couple boats, and this one small wooden dinghy was this thing's phylactery.
Operation Dingy was the greatest achievement in Al's life when he was with the group.
Okay.
And then I talked
Don't
about
worry,
the
Jaren, I
times
don't know
that
either.
then I talked about the times of the many guys I slept with at parties, and then the viral video that I sent in a guy killed himself after it. But hey, it's what happens with adventures, you know.
They say she got scolded a lot by Durlaser, who had to literally be the fucking dad of the group because he had to hold Cassandra and Doug.
But I hope all of you kids have good adventures, and if you ever want to come and ask Cassandra for anything, and 1 second, hold up, I got to check something.
I thought
Okay.
you said she has to go throw up.
No, hold up, I got to see something. Ooh. What's everyone's passive?
13.
Give me a sec.
I think I have the highest. I'm not there right now.
12.
12?
Yeah, I have 14. Wait, which kind of pass?
I would say, Calavar, you're the only one notices this, but she sends you a very flirtatious wink.
Nope.
Cassandra
Nope.
wouldn't do that.
Nope. What's that term? What is it? Creative licensing? Is that the
Okay,
proper term I'm thinking of for what Will's doing?
with
Creative.
Operation Dingy?
No, with Cassandra.
It's called Bad Touch.
Word that the angel touch you. But if anyone has anything else they want to do for the night, we'll send you guys rides
think-
home, share
I
app.
feel like Cassandra is secretly doing what I did when I sent into the Discord chat, the very bottom picture, in her mind.
Right.
Mm,
But yeah, is anyone wanting to do anything for the night?
I guess party with the cool kids. Woo.
I say once we are away from the dinner table, I'll tell everyone about the party that is going on Saturday.
I assume out of earshot of Ezekiel and Malik and Cassandra.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Once we were away from the
Okay.
dinner table.
By the way, I was
Right.
going to ask Cassandra what happened to the girls that disappeared.
Well, as you asked that, well, that's a fucking low roll for them. Great.
No kidding.
No, don't worry about that. That 3 was for something else.
Thought
You
thought-
asked that while you guys are still at the dinner table, and she's like, well, the better question is, what happened if they wasn't here? And she kind of shrugged. Like, I mean, we never found them, and they are assumed dead.
Great.
Yes, and funny
Roger
story,
does not
the
know this.
cheerleading
Oh,
team was actually disbanded over the whole situation when Mr. Baxton found out.
Mr. Baxton was so much nicer 4 years ago.
Right.
A kidnapping changes someone.
More like an entire a group kidnapping. Remember, the entire cheerleading squad basically was infected by the end of it.
But I mean, he still has his own things going on, his things for being a powerful wizard and such, you know. But I mean, ultimately, I mean, when you have something like that really happens, and 5, 7 kids go missing, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, what's the point of power if you can't use it to help people?
Yep. But I hope everyone enjoyed the pizza. I'm going to go lie down because the room is getting really spinny. I hope everyone has a nice night.
How do you feel, Jaren, having Cassandra ruined so?
She's an alcoholic now.
She's not an alcoholic. It was a thing of celebration.
You're making her act like one.
Well, maybe she just had too much.
Maybe she just had too much. People do that sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
But ultimately, she adjourns you for the night, and you have your private conversation that you believe no one is listening in on.
would have made sure that I was in my bedroom and I locked the door.
No, I know. Like I said, that you believe no one is listening on. Like I'm saying it like intentionally, like not to be like, oh, people are listening on it, but it's like, it's private.
Yeah. Do not make any mention of what I saw.
Sure, no problem.
Pizza was good.
Hey,
I think I need to get it in my town.
After the movie, I'm gonna probably send a text saying, "So did you ask her?"
Yes, I asked.
You're probably in your room right now.
So
Raspberries.
does she know where the rest of her party members are?
No, we didn't ask that.
But did you forget?
No.
You forgot, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I know you too well, Horace. I know you too well.
You don't know me at all.
Are you sure?
And this is just over text messages too.
Yeah. Also, did you blue bug your phone so it can't be traced or looked at?
Yeah.
Did you?
Spoon being a better Spider-Man than Spider-Man.
I'm the Punisher. I leave no bodies.
Not the bodies.
No, not that. Well, actually, probably once he makes a machine gun.
You don't know what's going on in Horace's head right now.
But upside from that,
Horace, you're probably trying to seek some greater power that you're not ready for, and thus probably going to cause it to come back to bite you in the face.
No, he's not seeking higher power.
You sure?
He's not.
Also, you're trying to prove yourself to your sisters and siblings that you're your own person, and in doing so, you're actually going to end up flubbing up and probably messing up completely, aka smacking a kid in the wheelchair with a tray.
woo, shots fired.
I'm gonna break
However,
your
though,
kneecaps,
what
put you in a
conversation is
fucking wheelchair,
Horace
and smack
having
you in the
with
head with a tray.
Calavar?
Horace is too
What?
busy now, furiously just typing onto the phone.
What conversation you were wanting to talk to Calavar about? So we don't get this
Also,
distracted.
I know your secret.
Cool that I don't have a Keyblade yet. Yeah, it's true.
You know,
Wrong
changing in the hallway is kind of a dumb idea if you're trying to hide it. Also,
Again, this is over the group chat, right?
Yes. This
Yes.
is in text.
I will not say any more. That's because I know you probably blue bug your phone and are lying at me. Disappointed in you, Horace.
But what was I gonna ask Cal? I don't remember saying anything about telling Calabar anything besides the
What
whole
you
party.
saw. No, what you saw. You were
did
going
that.
into that. Already did that? Okay.
Yeah. He said he already did that and then said don't tell anyone.
Okay. So what was whole for that private conversation?
What?
You were wanting to have a private conversation?
Well, I would have, yes, but I knew since people were there, I would have just texted it to him.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Are you guys calling it a night? Anything else you want to do?
Nope. My stomach's full. I don't really care about all this mystery shit. So, well, actually, Calabar doesn't. For clarification.
No, I assumed you were talking by Calabar. I heard it in your voice. There was a lot of no fucks given.
Nope. Oh, trust me. I can do no fucks giving. It's Preston. I'm just right now it's Calavar.
Boris, he would make sure everyone got home safely after leaving his place.
Okay, so all right. I assume you guys are. I assume you're going back to the dorms as well.
No.
Okay. All right. You guys see a share ride show up, come pick you up, and they take you, Calavar, Lynn, and Sagar back to the school. Nothing really eventful happens. Um, and you make your way. Calavar, the room is still shit cold. You see Baron's just laying in his bed. Nothing crazy happens for Lynn or Sagar. There's one other member in the group, though. Let's see what happens. Let's roll a d20, a d100. All right, that happens. Good to know. Razgriz, as we're getting close to this, you make your way back after the movie night, and with your social
It's really
awkwardness.
I'm on the same floor, so it's really probably like a minute walk.
Yeah. And after you make your
I say goodnight to Elisa and Aki and them. Thank them for dinner and the movie.
oh, am I doing this?
A 3 and a 4? Jeez.
I guess I'm doing this. It's gonna be great. Fuck it. But Razgriz, as you make your way back, they kind of nod off, but they're gonna watch some more, and have their own little thing. But you make your way back to your room. You hear you open your door.
I knock
Lights
as I
are
enter.
on.
I knock as I enter.
All right, you knock as you enter. Lights are on. You hear the shower.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
You hear the shower going,
Oh shit.
and do you proceed in?
Hey. Any. Hello.
Spoon, at least you don't have a dog.
Um,
Because this is remind me of a horror story.
Aram, you there?
How far do you enter your room?
I kind of look a little bit away from the showers, but I'm like, Aram.
I'm gonna tell you the horror story, but I don't want to scare Will.
Fuck you, Preston. I don't fuck
Okay,
with that.
I'm drawing my sword.
As you draw your sword, you suddenly feel arms wrap around your neck. I'm not choking so hard, you stupid idiots.
Not yet, at least.
What's the joke? Where have you been? It's like 11
Yeah, you could say
o'clock.
he choked on the joke.
You see Aram kind of in these PJs.
Okay.
I need to play a bard.
Yeah, it's like 11.
Sorry. Went to go confirm stuff about a couple of missing students and get some more information, which kind of gained some. Although the person I was having relay me the information kind of forgot the other half of the information I wanted to get, so that happened.
Oops.
Note to self: trust the barbarian, not the monk.
Ah, well, all right. I assume friends of yours.
Oh, you also smell really nice, by the way.
Thanks. That's that. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, you're
Cool.
welcome.
Well, letting you know, since technically they got warm water, and I've been running it for like 30 minutes. I guess you can take shower then. Um, cool. Um, also, I would not recommend pulling your sword on a girl. That is very rude. Not even taking her out on a date yet.
What? Well, I just was kind of worried. I thought you might have, because with the slime situation.
It's a
Might have been.
joke. And what do you mean slime situation?
I kind of explained to her that there have been slimes around the school and attacking people, and people have gone missing.
I have not seen slimes. Where did you see slimes attacking people?
And certain dorm rooms. I am not at liberty to say at this point in the investigation.
Is it other girls' dorm rooms?
Does it count as their dorms if they're not there?
All right. I am roommates with a perfect. Good night. And you just see her
not
go to her
what
bed
I-
and go to sleep.
And here
Was
is
literally asked.
soliciting young girls again.
Technically, we're
Oh
roommates.
God.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes. Yes. It got brought up again. That's so great.
Chat,
Sure,
as you can
surprise.
see, Will has it out for Spoon in the pervert department.
God
No,
damn it.
I don't. It just is what came up.
Yes, you do.
Literally didn't even let me explain, and I guess I will try to explain the situation more. 2 of our classmates from homeroom are missing. We were asked to go investigate. I was not the only one that entered it. We got attacked by 2 slimes. The slimes had highly acidic bodies after they died, thus hinting that the girls might have been consumed and are dead, or they're missing and have been replaced. Now I just also heard that apparently there is a slime type issue about 4 years ago. Oh yeah, it's been a great night. I'm sorry if I sounded a little perverted. I meant it in no way whatsoever.
As you say that,
Good
she
night.
just says, I don't care. And she literally, her tail like sweeps underneath the blind.
Okay, fine.
Shower's still running.
Thanks. Have a nice sleep.
Yep. You too, bud.
Thanks, friendo.
Uh-huh. Good night.
Night.
Oh, this is so awkward.
It's so awkward. Um,
I guess I will take a shower and make sure Dynamo gets washed off.
Water's still warm after 30 minutes.
Gotta love
It's
magical water.
pretty nice. I mean,
Well, it's
hey,
shower.
when you enslave a bunch of fire elementals, it helps, you know. Not saying that no one can charge me for animal or elemental cruelty.
Mm-hmm.
No elementals has been harmed in the showing of the stream. But you take your shower. It's a nice night. Dynamo scales is up. He's slightly awake.
I sweep off the rest of his scales, make sure his that he hasn't.
He hasn't
and I-
gotten bigger. He's just been shedding a lot.
I gather a bunch of scales
Okay.
for examination because science class tomorrow. Run them by science teacher. Biologically see if they are magical.
Horrid.
Yes.
As your friends have left, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go back to those doors that I fucked out of.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Go outside to see. Obviously, the thing's probably gonna be gone, but what it left behind, possibly.
Alright. Question mark. You go to the doors and they're still locked.
Can I unlock them?
Do you got any lock picking tools?
No.
I think I'm
That
the
is
only
true.
one that does. I'm the only one that does.
Plot twist: I'm multi-classed as a rogue.
A rogue barbarian. What are you, Kronk?
Pull the lever.
But all right. How are you getting into this door, Horace?
Concussion time.
Hang on, actually.
Oh my god! Write that shit down! Write that shit down!
Did he not win?
Oh, is that
I'm not
not
looking at
one?
the page. Did he not won? He not
Yes.
fucking won. He not won on trying to punch the thing. Okay, so we get.
All right.
So
That is
Nat
the
or,
one
second time within
with
2
a
hours.
+1.
hey, so what? Tomorrow we wonder where Horace is at. It's like, oh, he broke his neck. He's not gonna be with us.
Snap.
This does begin
Horace.
the adventures of Spider Monk.
Yes.
As for a quick second, the lights suddenly go out as you make your run.
You're so fucked.
And suddenly, whew, I love this. I was going to toss this in regardless, but it's going to happen.
Oh well, looks like Jared.
And suddenly, the lights go back on, and you make and run towards the door at a breakneck speed.
Choice of words, Will.
The lights go off again, and they come back on, and you are literally running and taking a large leap with your shoulder as for a quick second,
and your arm pops off.
you see the main foyer lit up and you're jumping down the stairs.
What?
And you're falling down. How many flights of stairs does a Mawsonk residence have?
Well, if it's a 3-story mansion, then it's gonna be at least 2
Two
flights
flights.
of stairs.
2 flights of stairs, alright.
So
Jumping
that's
down 2
a
flights of stairs.
fucking 25-foot drop.
The
right
moment
there.
I realize I'm jumping off of the foyer, I'm gonna web sling to get to the to make sure I don't die.
Do you have dark vision?
No, I'm a human.
Lights are back on.
The main foyer slightly lit. They you guys keep the house slightly lit at night.
Also, you said the lights came back on right as
Yeah.
you jumped.
And
So
then they
can I
go
make
off
a web
again.
slinging check?
Go ahead and do that at disadvantage,
You're strobe lighted.
as you were not prepared for this.
Oh God,
You
Jared.
can't handle the truth.
12.
You should have seen him earlier before
12.
you got on, Spoon. It was horrible.
As you
What?
begin to
What? What?
Oh, hey Spoon, I'll keep that natural 20 in mind for something. I hope you're prepared. And you
Okay.
begin to just web sling and shoot, and one of the bigger windows
I feel like I just
in
flexed really
the
hard against Jared right there.
in your guys' house in the Mersonk residence, you literally just blast through it.
How much damage am I taking from falling?
You're gonna get hurt.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as glass shards are into you. And as you flash through this beautiful and through this, this window, it is completely dark outside. No light.
You don't have night vision, do you?
No, I don't have dark vision.
Is it just Kronk and I?
I believe so. It's only 2 of you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because two of us are human, one of us is changeling, and then we have a half orc and a half vampire. So only the
And
haves
an elephant.
and an elephant. So only the haves can see in the dark. Suck it, pure races.
Yeah, we're
And it's
100% more
completely
successful than
dark
they are.
outside.
Yeah.
You hear shouting coming from inside the house. What are you doing?
I'm gonna web sling over the east wing.
If you're broken.
As you go and fire your webs at a good angle, nothing comes out.
Oh my god, a freaking. Alright, I'm gonna sprint. Not run, sprint.
You
Are you out
begin
of-
to sprint.
Is he out of webbing?
All right, so you begin the sprint. Where are you going? There's a large gate that surrounds the Mersonk household.
Like I said, he was gonna go towards the east wing, which is where he could.
Okay. You're going to the east wing where
Yes.
the living is, not the west.
West is the living wing, basically. The east wing
Okay.
is the weaponry wing.
You make your way around the house to the east wing where the you can see the sand pits are at. And you can see upwards is the floor of your guys' dojo.
Watch out for the Sarlacc.
Or simulacrum. Or
And
a
as you
mad
make it
wizard
there,
like the chronomancer with his dinghy.
you see there's a very low light that is semi-dimming the sand pits as there's like, little little light things are in the ground that kind of gives a little light there. And in the sand pit itself, shadows kind of emerge and move subtly.
I'm gonna run to the sand pits then.
Well, it's like right outside the east wing, but but in the sand pit, popping out as you make it, is this single black entity.
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man 3, run!
I mean, that was a very shit movie, to be honest.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
Better than the
Garfield
Amazing.
did worse. Yeah.
Listen,
I
I
know,
enjoyed the
whatever.
first Amazing Spider-Man.
It wasn't
Yeah.
that bad.
Yeah.
But
If they could-
but you
if we
see a
could,
rising
open the
out
wire
of the
stand, make
sand
the last
pit.
one more Spider-Man before it got like we don't talk about that Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess
Is this
I haven't seen the
weird?
second one, so I don't know if it's good or bad or not.
don't talk about it. They don't talk about
Is
it.
this weird
Yeah,
looking
okay, I figured.
humanoid? And you just see it
Oh
kind
my
of look at
God.
you.
Emo
Looks like it has the
Spider-Man.
same shape as you.
Alright, I'm gonna ready.
And you just see its neck literally go 90 degrees. And you hear no sound.
No neck breaks or anything.
But it sends a fucking shiver down your spine.
I'm gonna ready my monk stance and prepare to fight it.
So
Prepare
you
for
prepare to
battle.
dodge it.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab food.
All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna hold my action to dodge if it attacks.
As this is going on, Spoon, are you still here?
Nope, he just left.
Alright. Well, since I'm just gonna do this, since he just left, I'm gonna get us into a break, guys. That I want to start because just breaking, letting us move away from our station and stuff. We're gonna have like a 10-minute break. Well, 9-minute now, but 10-minute break. Come back at 8:30 and resume this. Letting y'all know.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone at home who's watching, 10-minute break. Be back at 8:30 to resume whatever's happening to Horus. See you guys in a bit.
needless to say, Horace is fun.
Oh, Jared, I figured out a new way to flip someone off.
How's that?
A peace sign with your back.
And we are back. And actually, Preston, give me a quick second. If we will run like a little one-shot, like ballroom blitz kind of thing, let me roll me some dice.
All right. I'll work on setting up a arena for us.
I'll reroll one. I didn't change the value, but
Well, again, that's if Jaren and Spoon are up for it.
oh,
Yeah,
that
I'm
is
up
true.
for it.
All right, cool. We got one
Um,
on board. We just need to see if Spoon's willing to join us.
Yeah.
I feel like Spoon would be willing to join.
Preston.
Yeah.
So I was talking to Will the other day. So were you part of the one shot that I did, or was that one you had to miss?
The mansion one?
No, yeah, the asylum. You were there. I forgot because I scared your character first.
Yeah, I was a melee fighter of some sort, and Will got salty near the end of the session.
I was talking to Will because he talked to me about continuing that one shot if need be. Like, I could do that. Then I got to thinking, what would you think if the continuation of it was, or the next quote unquote episode of that continuation was the theme of Dead by Daylight.
Oh, that'd be amazing, and I'd love it.
I don't want none of that, Jaren. That is, I don't want none of it. I don't. Jaren, cut you. But however, though, we are back on, though.
Well.
We're waiting on Spoon, but since it's a fight between weird people,
What's going on? I gotta go, guys.
Oh,
What's going on?
Hey, perfect timing.
What happened?
We went on
Oh,
break
no, we took
right
a
after
break.
you left.
Yeah, we went on break. I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
But however, though, where we were last off
Oh,
was
also,
at the sand
Spoon.
pits.
Well, I gotta go, so I'm bouncing out.
Oh,
Aw.
I'm being forced to partake in family activities. So
All right.
well, that's fine. We'll leave the spiciest thing for when you wake up tomorrow morning with your natural 20.
Night, Spoon.
God. Night.
Good night.
Or I might hop on, but
Night.
it won't be for at least another hour and a half.
Okay.
All right.
See us running that long, but all right. However, though, Horace, you have taken a defensive stance against this creature,
Prep the dodge action.
and you suddenly see its body kind of, its shadowy body just flickers, and it kind of like, you see it's like its right arm literally bends 180 downwards, and its body looks weirdly contorted, and it's a horrible sight. And suddenly, it is gone.
I'm still gonna hold my action to dodge if something attacks me, but I'm gonna walk closer to where.
No, that's fine. And as you are still holding and prepping the maneuver, just right up beside of you, you see a fearsome up from the darkness as the light flicker and flicker back. You see two claws just come at you, which I believe, since you're dodging. I need my book and rules because we're flexible.
Dodge is disadvantage.
Yeah.
He
Dodge
gets
is
disadvantage. Which Sam can't. Well, technically he can dodge, but it'd be useless for him.
Yeah, because you literally can do all the fun shit.
Yeah, because disadvantages don't stack, and he has permanent disadvantage.
Which is fucking crazy.
Wish spell, baby.
The spells are crazy.
Yeah, well, I can't use them
And
anymore.
it's going to make 2 attacks at you. That is true. Alright, at disadvantage, it's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Alright.
Where did he come from, by the way?
Out of the shadows.
Which shadows?
assume the shadows right next to the right of Horse. As the lights of the sandpit flickered, and he just appeared to the right of him. And I assume a 12 does not hit.
Yeah, 12 is far from hitting.
All right. Going to roll again. Whew! That's definitely going to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 23. All right. And you are going to take some big old damage. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the claw just reaches in and then changes into a fist and just hits you really hard in the chin. And you see its body begins to flicker some more, and it goes in place where the sand pit is in the center. And you see its hand kind of curl back in a sense and does a Bruce Lee
How fucking
You must prove
stacked
yourself.
is this thing?
You must prove yourself worthy to wield thy.
Bro, we're only level 2 and I'm now already at 4 hit points.
Jesus Christ, Will.
And you do see the lights of the sand pit.
And I can't web swing? I'm gonna take my other shoe off and throw it at it.
I will say this is a improvised weapon. Roll me a dexterity check. Attack roll.
Time for that meme. Nervous chuckle.
And try
I'm
to
in
hit.
trouble.
16.
Yeah, you hit it.
What's the damage?
Roll me a d4. With a chantla, it fucking hurts. A chunkla. Chunkla? I think
Yeah,
that's how you
well.
pronounce it.
3 points of damage.
It takes 3 points of damage. As you see it just hit it in the face, you see it just backhanded.
And then that's all I can do. I did my one attack and I'm gonna go down.
Alright. Are you gonna move towards it? Okay. And as that happens again, you see its body just shake vigorously, and its body just contorts. The lights go out again, and it's to the left of you this time, and it goes to make 2 attacks at you. 1d20.
Fuck, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's definitely going to hit. The second attack.
Both hit, I'm down because you do at least 4 points of damage. You roll 3d.
Yeah,
per
that's
attack.
3d8. It's 3d8.
3d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna roll the damage though.
So I'm under by 9.
Well, it's you hit under 9, but it's an entire attack though. What ends you though?
No,
Even if
this
it's
is one
sacked, you're
attack.
yeah, that's one attack. What's your total? What's your max hit points?
20.
20. Maybe. No. You're. I mean, technically, you go down, you lose 2 death saving throws.
Right.
But as you see it just make these 2 very furious blows at you, one in your face, and then just one that just blows right into your side, you feel like it just exploded one of your kidneys. You fall backwards, unconscious.
2 death saving throws down.
And as you fall in your unconscious state, you fall right through the ground.
Dream sequence.
Do I not need to make another death save?
And you suddenly wake up as you're falling through clouds.
There's nothing else around, just I'm falling through clouds.
You're falling through clouds. What do you want to do?
Am I facing the... Is my face... Or
Your
looking in
back
the direction I'm
would...
falling?
No.
Okay, then I'm going to try and look where I'm falling.
Alright, you kind of maneuver your body around as you're suspending through the cloud. And you kind of rotate yourself as best as you can. And you're falling. And there's a massive gap between the clouds you fell through and the clouds that are underneath you, where you see out in the distance a weird looking eclipse. An hourglass now with this weird shape of a snake in a scarab curling around it. And these are massive fucking creatures now.
Can I attempt to web sling to them?
You go and try, but nothing comes out.
Shooting blinks in.
Horus is just
And
gonna
in
accept his
this,
fate then.
and in the same familiar state, you hear the blows of metals in the distance as you see these weird shock waves of light irradiate really close to the eclipse.
Do
You
I
still
know?
falling?
Yeah, I'm still falling.
Okay.
You said it's near the eclipse?
You can hear them towards the eclipse, yes.
And you said familiar sounds of metal.
Clashing.
Is this the keyblades that my siblings have?
You're not sure. All you hear is metal clashing.
Then I'll go towards the eclipse.
Alright, as you're diving from the clouds, hoping to make your way to it, roll me a d20.
I'm scared now.
He rolls a natural 1.
No, I roll 7.
Alright, with a 17, you begin to, like, nose swan yourself into a direction where the winds kind of pick you up and kind of glide you a little bit, and you can see from a far off distance, not like good visual aid at all, but you can see two individuals wearing these weird looking clothing. They look like clothes from long ago. You can't make out faces, but you do see them clashing with weapons that look almost like keys.
But they're blades.
And I don't recognize these individuals.
You can see like semi the clothes they're wearing, the semi the weapons, but you can't really see much of the people.
All right.
But as you're getting closer, you at a very far distance, closer to the eclipse as you have made some leeway, you also see a figure close to the fighting of titans, the scarab, and the is this shadowy black figure that is just watching these two titans fight.
I'm gonna try and get closer to the shadowy figure.
As you begin to try to make your descent closer, the downwinds blow from above, and you begin to fall closer to the cloud, not even making it to the battle or to the fight, but just closer to the ground.
Okay. Then if Horus can't get any closer, he's just sit there. Or glide there basically and just fall.
As you fall, to the cloud-like ground. You smash right into it and are brought back with a very wet feeling as you see that you're back underwater.
Windy.
And you see smoke, black ichor that has kind of filled your space, like not make it hard to see, but just enough where you see a ship explosion above you. And around you are dead bodies.
How many dead bodies?
Countless. And they are floating upwards to the surface.
Chorus is just gonna look around and get all floating up.
You begin to look around and float up.
No, looking at the people floating up.
Alright, make a perception check.
Wow.
Wow!
5.
5? Did you just say 5?
5.
5? 5? 5? You make your way up, and you see... Well, not make your way up. You, as you're floating in the water, you see familiar faces of your friends but older, your family that are severely older, people that you have met a long time ago and forgotten. Familiarity revolves around you, and you see loved ones everywhere, as well as those that are not loved ones but also enemies.
I have to
That's
buff you.
that's not specific at all.
Did Horace die or not?
Dream sequence.
Horace, you're currently still floating under the water. What are you doing? The dead is still raising to the surface.
I'll follow them to the surface.
You make your way to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
As you make your way to the surface, you emerge upwards at a very breakneck pace as something with such energy is pressing you upwards, and you shoot upwards. You kind of blink for a second, and you're standing on a very white, sandy beach by yourself.
All alone, like you always will be.
In front of you is glass, and as well the same eclipse out on the horizon.
Is he encased in glass or is it glass in front of him?
There are glass shards in the ground.
Horse is gonna look around to see what
You see a semi-large, roll a perception check.
No, it won't go.
Which way do you look? Which way do you begin to look around? Left or right?
Right. That's a 12.
Right. As you begin to turn around and to see what your environment looks like on this white sandy beach. You just turn just around, and suddenly the water's gone, the beach is gone, and you're standing on this weird looking platform where you felt the floor give way for a quick second, and then it went solid again.
What's the layout of the town?
It is close to like significantly like stained glass. You really can't make out images on it, but there's little light in this chamber.
Oh, excuse me. Horace doesn't know what to do now. I guess he's just gonna.
By the way, when I meant chamber, I didn't mean like there was walls encircling around you.
No, I know.
That's what a chamber is.
I wanted to rephrase it.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Horace. Horace is gonna try to break the glass.
Roll me a strength check.
I'm gonna laugh when he gets another concussion out of it. Hey, that's a 16.
As you just like look down and you're just like looking at the glass, you're weirdly, your first reaction is just to smash your fist through it. Someone should be taking barbarian classes. But you just smash your fist in it where you just see the entire glass just in a like a shockwave just reverberates and just shatters out to the darkness. And where is brought light and many familiar faces to you now. You see Len, you see Calabar, you see Razgriz, you see Sagar, and you see Venidart. And you wake up the next day.
He didn't die.
In cold sweat, it is currently 4 o'clock in the morning. With the low light you can see kind of coming from the alarm clock and some, like, kind of like semi, like, mixed things of light that isn't, like, is in your room, or entering your room from the outside window. You see Sagar and Len sleeping in their, well, you see Sagar sleeping in his bed. Well,
Where
actually,
am I
you're in
right
a
now?
different bed, right? You're in a different bed, right? How's your bedroom set up?
Sagar and I are sharing the bunk bed.
Oh, you're on top bed, right?
Yeah.
From your view, you see Len is sleeping in his bed.
I don't see Sagar.
Well, you look down and you see Sagar is asleep.
Okay.
You hear this very quiet, like, trumpeting sound coming from him.
But I'm in my dorm room?
Yeah.
How the fuck did I get there?
You think to yourself and you really can't remember. All you remember was running out a door.
Excuse me.
and then falling
Door.
down a flight of stairs, and then weirdly crashing through a large window.
But he didn't need to make a third death saving throw after he went down, because then it would have been his turn next.
Unless something healed him. Dun 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 dun.
Or maybe you're thinking to yourself, but you know, you remember all that. You remember falling. You remember getting lethal blows to your face and having, as you kind of fell to your side where your kidney should be, and I mean, nothing hurt.
He remembers
You
having the
remember
shit beat
falling.
out of him.
Yeah.
Right?
But you're awake. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
First, I was gonna go find him. Blows like that definitely have some.
What did you say?
Horace is gonna go find a mirror to look at his face. He got
All right.
punched in the.
You go in. All right. You go and go into your guys' bathroom, turn on the lights, shut the door because, you know, common courtesy, and you see the head wrapping that your sister, that she did up last night that you can remember. You do oddly see, from your legs and stuff, and as well from your from your I'm currently just spacing on this, from your uh from your comfortable, your joggers. There are removed, but you see holes in them, as well immense amount of blood that has been soaked into your joggers.
Great. Let's clean those out.
Whose blood is it?
Probably
You
yours.
kind of like look through and you see these nasty looking wounds on your leg.
Like you said.
And what types of wounds? They're like slashed.
They look like slashes.
All right then. Horace is going to and go back to bed.
All right, still wearing the joggers.
No, I said change and then go to bed.
Okay. Good to know that you finally get your partially full rest in, but you can give yourself a long rest though. Calavar, do you do
Yo.
anything when you get back to your room besides normal sleep stuff?
Nah, just normal sleep stuff.
Normal sleep stuff. All right. All right. Why don't Calavar? Actually, what are your guys' normal wake up time? What
Mine
time
would
does
probably
Calavar and Horace normally wake up at?
Well, we have school, don't we?
Your school starts for 9 for you guys.
did not mean to roll that die.
I was gonna have you guys to see who woke up first.
Probably Horace would.
Horace would probably wake up the same time he normally does, since his body is used to waking up for training.
Oh, that's true. Which
That was about 6 o'clock in the morning.
6 o'clock in the morning. All right, you do your normal. You wake up around 6 o'clock. You see Len's been awake for a bit. He's been quietly scribing at his desk. He sees you waking up and just says, "Hey, how's it going?"
Good, and you?
Working on group dynamics and stuff for my classes. What you doing?
Just woke up.
Cool.
Workout.
Yeah, do you need a little help with that?
I mean, if you want to.
Well, I mean, you did supposedly say that your hands turned into tentacles last night from a running into a door. Just make
Hold on,
sure.
isn't he back at the dorm now with?
Yeah, back at the dorms instead, because I had said he stayed home,
Mhm.
but now he's back at the dorm.
So how would they know about the tentacle thing?
Because I was at the
Because
dinner.
they were, yeah, because he was at the dinner with you guys.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you would like to go work out, I have no problem helping out. I mean, that's what any leader would do. Um, I mean, would you like to go check with the nurse to see if she's there? To see if if anything else is wrong? Hospital's available as well.
I'm fine.
Okay, wait. All right, I'm good for a full week. I can help you out. Maybe we can go pick up. I don't know. And he kind of checks his wallet. Scones, maybe. Do
Yeah,
you got any money for breakfast?
I do. I can cover you.
Oh yeah, I forgot your fucking rich mansion. I mean, yeah. Um, yeah. Cool. Let's go work out and then go get breakfast for the group. Homeroom? We get at homeroom, or we can meet up in like the lounge area in the, in the dorms. That's up. I mean, not trying to like decide everyone's like where we're meeting up at, because that'd be weird. But like perspective's good.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was saying that should we like breakfast time meet at homeroom in the dorms lounge? I'm trying to get a perspective and not just message the group saying, "Hey, breakfast at the dorms. Horse is buying." As you see, his phone's like already out.
Let's meet at the
Common area in the
Yeah.
the lounge.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, and you feel your phone vibrate, and it's been sent out at 6 o'clock in the morning. And you go have a nice morning workout. Uh, kind of are winded a little bit, and you have to kind of stop a bit from last night's incidents. However, though, Calavar,
Yo.
you wake up with a morning chill of light and cold as you see Baron is up.
Okay.
About like, I assume you. When does your character normally wake up around?
School at 9, right?
School at 9,
I think I said he gets up at like 8:30.
8:30 ish.
8:30.
Okay, it's about like a 7:50. That you're kind of blasted with light and cold. As you hear like music going off, and Baron is kind of in like a towel, and he's like kind of getting ready for school and stuff.
Okay.
Hey, friends, good morning. Did I wake you?
A little bit.
Yeah. If you want me to turn down the metal, I have no problem doing it. But listening to metal is pretty cool.
Well, oh,
Bad joke.
Is he blaring heavy metal?
Oh yeah, he's blaring some fucking heavy metal.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna be off to go get some breakfast. Probably meet up with my group. I hope you have a fantastic day, and man, if you need any advice on talking to women, let me know. I'm technically in like close to an all females group, weirdly enough, and I'm working my edge on that Madoka girl. She hot.
Yeah, sure. Come to you if I need advice.
Dope, 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 dope. And you see him kind of get dressed, heads out, assume you're doing your shower stuff and having a freaking ball.
Yeah, ball. I probably
Yeah.
at some point I'll turn the music off if he hasn't already.
Oh no, yeah, he would have shut it off when he was left. When he
Okay.
left.
Alrighty. Probably just get ready. I see the text about donut.
Yeah. Scones, donuts. They ask what your preference is.
What is it? It's my preference is blue. What is it? It's icing with chocolate chips on it.
Okay, so it's a blue icing chocolate chip.
Not blue icing. I don't know where the
Mhm.
blue came from, but just like regular icing, like white icing with chocolate chips on it.
That sounds actually pretty great. Goddamn.
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
it in my where I lived in high school. It was
Huh.
good.
Sounds pretty damn good. I mean, maybe we should make some artisan type donuts and try to do that up. Ooh. But you guys get ready for the day. When Spoon gets back, unless we want to call it a day or we can keep it moving, to see when he would get back, you hear a very super worried slash nom Razgris go off. As he is freaking out from what he just woke up to.
All right.
As you guys are in the lounge having breakfast.
He freaked
Um,
out to a nat 20.
I don't want to take this away from him because I'm still gonna roleplay it out. But he tells you guys
Well,
that
let's wait until whatever happens to him. Yeah.
till Spoon. All right. He said he was gonna be back in an hour and a half.
Be back or be there? Oh, Spoon himself said that. Okay, now
Yeah.
Rasmus, yeah.
Does Calavar and Horse want to do anything as they are waiting on Razdris to possibly come back? Do you guys want to meet up early, try to talk dish on the mystery that's going on?
Looks like we have a mystery on our hands, guys.
If we become Mr. Ink, I call being Val.
Alright.
I'm kidding.
Joinks, Sagis.
What?
Honestly, that's terrible. Honestly, Spoon would be Velma.
That
Yeah.
is very true.
Horace, you're kind of a douchebag, so you're like closest thing to like a Freddy.
Fair enough.
But yeah, do you guys want to do any like early morning research? You guys have a library. You're technically out with Len right now, Horace. You guys were told from Sagar and Calavar about a weird carpet hardware truck that was at at the school, as well, missing carpet from the dorm.
Yeah, I was gonna
Or
say Horace was probably going to go check that out and
Mhm.
see where it's located and how sketchy it looked.
Since you're up really early in the morning, technically, however, you would have woken up like around 8. So you have an hour, Horace, to do stuff, and Len's with you
Okay.
because your guys are shopping for breakfast goods and maybe health food.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys are kind of doing more of a shopping thing at the moment, you see Len just grabs this crazy thing of like this massive jar of like protein. Should we get it for Calavar? Do you think he needs any more?
Might as well just in case.
Okay, justifiable. I mean, you're buying, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Moneybanks over here. Cool. You guys get your kind of slight grocery shopping, enough to fit in your guys' smaller dorms. Protein powder for Calavar. Um, Maybe he might be getting able to get like quads like Sagar has. But you guys make your way out. I assume you guys are like taking like a share ride, vehicle like around and shit.
Yeah.
But you guys, well, shit. Let me move this thing as we've been hovering over this for a while. You guys make your way down to Sal's carpet and hardware store. Down in the Overbright. Down in the Overbright. Sal's carpet and hardware store. You guys see this very built looking man over this building holding this large 2x4 as the sun is like cresting over him.
All right.
And you guys are currently outside of Sal's carpet and hardware store.
I'm gonna look to Len and I'm gonna tell him that I need him to look around since he's the rogue and he's probably way better at stealthing than I am. I need him to go look around the store and see if there's anything weird about this place because of what Sagar and Calavar said.
I can do that, no problem.
I will
Also
keep him
letting
busy.
you, well, also letting you know it looks open. Just saying that. It does look open.
Yeah.
And if this loads, wait, that's on me. Hold up. I thought I had this thing freaking built. Oh, I passed it. Never mind. 1 second, guys. Moving you around. I did not read. Which reading is important, kid. Please make sure you read your core rules book. Because rules matter sometimes. That's kind of what it says on my screen, which it says reading core rule I think that's fucking cute. Show of hands, who has read the core rules book?
I have not.
Rule book. It's more of a guideline.
Exactly. Not a lot of people would agree with that. Um, let's see. Do you wish to zoom in? All right. You guys like are on the like outside the entrance of this place. I'm gonna just use this as a land token because I did not actually add him over here. Porsche, Caliber, and them can like be like next to the car. You guys are scoping out this place. As you see, they are open. It's a 24-hour hardware and carpet store. And you want Len to go sneak around? So your guys are going inside? Um, 1 second, gang. Well, let me try to go. Actually, this is the best part. I will just roll this because membership. You guys can still see the cover and stuff, right? Load, comma, slama. Anyone can say anything? Someone say something.
2, 3.
Hey, and it works for you guys. Great. Let's try to open up another thing. Something weird happened. But I'm happy everyone can hear us now. It's stream might be delayed by 10 seconds, but what's 10 seconds of making our way through this crap, Pola? Going back to the twisted tales of youth, which is kind of clever.
I mean, we are in high school now. Or school, I should say.
Okay. Jaren, you can see stuff, right?
Yes.
Let me back out of this so I can uncover the cover of the store for you guys. If you want to move your character, you can go right ahead.
Where's Horse's
Uh,
character?
It's right
Oh,
in
there
front
it
of the
is.
store. Yeah. Also, if um um uh if Preston, if you want to try to run Len, go ahead. Gives you something to do. If you want to.
No, I'm okay right now. I'll let you guys do it.
Okay.
I'm also
That
working on the fighting arena we can participate in.
Oh, fighting arena sounds exciting. I assume I assume you guys walk into this place.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You can move your character as you guys enter this immerse room. You see this weird looking like kind of diagram, like diorama that has been built like right over here.
Okay.
That says history of carpenter tools and carpet. And you see kind of like if you're interested over there, Len kind of moves over there and
That's my character.
you,
You keep moving.
no, the one with the black skin is your character.
This one's not my character.
No, that one's Len because I didn't
Well, that's
have
the one I have control over.
how do you not have control over this? I have crippling depression. There you go.
There we go.
You should have control over that.
I
But
did.
you
have
know,
control.
he makes his way over there, kind of interested, but kind of draws back and just like, that's a lot of history over carpet and hardware tools. Um, what are we doing here again?
Apparently, not Len. That's what I'm with. Calavar and Sagar saw something suspicious going on with this company. They were removing carpet, and we're here to try and figure out what's going
All right. Should we look around the store so we don't seem suspicious?
on. That's what I want you to do. I need you to go look around this. I'm gonna keep the cashier busy by God knows what. But I just need you to look around the store, find anything.
All right. Let me layer this place. All right. So Len is going to go and do a little sneak. Going to go over here and like look around. He's going to do his little special of that fun in the sun. Ooh, that's pretty big for him. All right. So he is undetected at the moment. All right, Horace. You're going to go distract the cashiers.
Yes.
All right. All right. So you're gonna go up. You kind of turn like the corner over here, and you see a dragonborn, a and two half elves, one with blonde hair and one with this very vibrant looking blue hair, at the counter looking around. They seem really bored. It's like morning shift.
Well, hello, guys.
Um,
Like the blue hair, I have a couple questions for you.
yes, young man. How may I help you? And welcome to Sal's glorious carpets and tools.
All right, love the enthusiasm. Maybe you can help me.
Yeah, sure. How may I help you?
So my siblings and I were wanting to put carpet down in one of our rooms in our mansion.
Yeah.
Maybe you've heard of it. Do you know where the Marin's residence is?
Um, 1 second, let me see. Yes, wasn't there like a party that was held there a year ago and it ended in like the place catching on fire?
Yeah, sure. I believe that
Yeah,
was
it
the
was in the
place.
news. It was in the news, and I guess the REM MNC had to get involved. Really weird shit. I don't know what happened there, but I have heard about it. Yes. I heard they
Yeah,
have a lot of money. They literally repaired it like that.
that we did. I was wanting to know if there was any carpet you had that was foreign, or if you could help me find a design that
Private
would.
collection, you may be asking for.
Yes.
Yes, follow me. And he kind of like motions this way and kind of like comes over here.
All right, I'll follow him.
Yes. This is our uh, more exotic, not even from this continent carpet. The most velvish pastel greens and blues and a little bit of gem enhanced incrustation.
I'm gonna feel the carpet.
Roll roll a carpet check.
What do I add to that?
Just roll a d20.
Perception, maybe?
Just roll me a carpet check.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Third one of the night.
man. You know, Horace,
Why do you have my luck all of a sudden?
your house is totally non-carpeted.
Yes.
In the most, you have a sudden hit of we need this carpet for the house. Somewhere it really needs it. You know, you came into this place being like, you know what? I was going to distract this guy, maybe the people, but I only got someone at the moment. But I need this carpet. We need to put it somewhere, maybe the bathroom. definitely the bathroom. This is definitely bathroom carpeting.
I definitely really enjoy this carpeting. I will need to buy some before I leave. Is there any other collections that you have that
Oh yes, yes, yes. If you want to follow me, I know definitely of some excellent carpetry that you might find sexual. And he kind of goes this way.
Why are you like this?
He kind of goes this way around the corner.
Notice how he doesn't answer my question.
And you know, and you follow him as you're like completely fucking enthused about this carpet.
all right.
If you want to move your hold up, I was having trouble. Yes, this right here. This is the most fabulous carpet. Besides the one that you saw in the back row and right behind this. It is made out of sheepskin pastels with the lacing of silk and the most masculine fish from the East Blue. You would say I'm a gum fruit if you didn't buy this.
He's a rubber fruit? Are you calling him a Luffy? What are you saying?
I guess I make another carpet check to feel it.
Go ahead. Roll at disadvantage again.
So a 4 and a 10. So I take that 4.
Okay. Yeah, this is a fantastic fucking carpet. You can feel the fish scales and just the feeling of it and thinking, we could replace the dojo with this.
Yes, he's so weird.
I'm trying to help the party and I keep getting shitty ass rolls.
So fucking weird.
Right.
So, young Marasunk, I believe, if you would like to go by that, were you wanting to purchase any more fabulous carpetry?
Is there anything you have that's even more exotic? Some that you say
Even more exotic, you say?
some might kill for?
I wouldn't say kill in a sense, but it is a very follow me, and he literally grabs your hand.
All right,
He
I guess
takes
I have no
you.
choice.
He takes you to this beautiful, constructed checkerboard with these large, semi-movable pieces. We had a young, very brilliant artist make this a half a year ago, in fact, and we have not gotten the thing to charge. We have had many try to give like low sums of money because artists deserve payment, and this is a very, very valuable material. The if you notice the beautiful chess pieces are made out of pure mithril, and you just see him kind of rub his hands very gently along the checkerboard. This is the most richest mahogany that was born in the mountains of Ko. Not a lot of wood is there because of droughts that have happened recently, but this right here is spectacular.
All right.
What is wrong with this guy? Seriously.
I'm just gonna nod my head and agree. I'll make another carpet check to feel it.
You don't need to roll a carpet check up. roll more of an insight check.
Insight +1.
That's great.
For a
Whew.
19.
You look at you look at the different sides, and from your history that you know as you're from the Rim Empire and knowing a significant amount of Rim history, you are brought to the sense of this was a checkerboard that was placed for one of the actually roll me hold before I say anything. Roll me an intelligence like a history check. Yeah, roll me a history check. You can get advantage with this since you're from the Rim Empire, from the Rim region. Ooh, that's a 5.
5
Come
and
on.
a 16.
Ooh. Anything to add to that?
Nope, just the 16.
16's it's significantly good. It's not like gives a lot of information of it, but you see from your side the mithril itself. It's a mithril. I'll just say this for you guys. It is a very tempered magical metal that determining on the artisan themselves are able to change the actual hue and coloring of it, or lacing with different pigments of paint and stuff can immensely mess up the crafting process of it. But you see, Horace, a very you can see from the two sides, one with very paler looking metal tints to them, and on the other side is like darker tinted skinned. You can see the crest of what used to be the Rem Empire in a similar crest that is still technically Ko, as they have an Empress. And you
Okay.
see their crest over there, as this is a beautiful work of art that is relating to the wars that has happened between the Ko Empire and the Rem Empire in the past, where slavery was a massive ordeal, and you see some of the pawns are actually monster folk in a sense, and as well those that are strapped with gladiatorial steel and weird looking helmets as they look like they're ready to die. You see what is probably the most perfect artistical visual of your great grandfather, and as well your grandmother and their children.
All right. So I get to see what my great grandparents.
Well, I mean, in the palace, if you have, when you were there, you did see works of art, and from your family, Mr. Masank, I believe this is the perfect thing to put in your courtyard.
Yes, it would definitely fit.
Oh, yes. Well, this is a mom and pop store, but with such precious metals and perfectly etched wood, this will be a high market price.
Can I insight him to see what fuck is wrong with him?
Roll an insight check.
Nope, don't notice shit.
I mean, he seems to be acting pretty upper class. He does seem elvish as well. So, elves are more known to being like more above people in a sense, but he's on your level of like nobility that he's trying to talk formal way possible.
All right.
This would look the best in any courtyard or any inner maze that you could think of.
I will definitely take into the consideration of all of this. However, I think I might just go look around by myself now.
All right, let me know. And if you want to put it on a credit card, let me know. And we'll get you some charge.
All right.
No, thank you. And he watches as you like walk off. Where are you going?
Am I able to walk back?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Where's my character?
Your character's like
there.
right here. Yeah, it's literally right there.
Yeah. Horse is gonna walk back there.
Okay, you make your way over there.
I'm gonna begin just looking around to see if I can spot anything.
Well, as you walk past, you see this very hulking blonde woman. She is swole as fuck. She's like in these like really short shorts and this like sports bra, and she like lifts this large freaking piece of carpet. Um,
Actually, the horse is gonna stop there.
all right. She kind of looks at you. You checking out the guns?
Not anymore. Yeet. Oops, he went too far.
Okay, you go looking around. Roll an investigation check.
My investigation. Alright. What is up with me in fives?
You kind of look around and you see a little bit more shittier looking material, and as you're looking up here, you can see like to your left is this like younger looking, scrawnier looking boy. He's blonde, glasses, kind of like looking at like the material, and he kind of looks at you. And you just see his eyes. You see his eyes like oh shit. Kind of look.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to him then.
All right, you kind of walk up to him.
That's what you're looking at.
I am looking at a wonderful looking carpet. I don't know. Trying to find something that'll fit my newly brought house that I'm working on. Thinking of furnishing it with decent materials. How are you? How's your morning going?
It's going good. Nothing like I had planned, but yeah.
That sounds excellent.
I'm gonna pull my phone out and text Len. Has he found anything?
Are you sending that through the group chat?
No, it's a private message to Len.
All right, you send a private message to him. And I'm going to just take him off the map for the moment. He's there, but he's like not visual. You kind of get a text back with well, yes and no. I found this metal door that kind of is locked. that I cannot get through. Um, and yeah, it might be the back room to this place, but it might be a place to start. Have you found anything interesting? And as he sends it, it's about like 8 o'clock right now, and Calavar, you and the rest of the group receive this message.
What do we receive?
Oh, what I just said.
Oh, what? Why?
People are like busy trying to do something, trying to open up a lock, and he's doing it with one finger. It's hard, accidentally sending a message to I mean, this was to the group chat.
I know, but I just feel like it wouldn't. All right. What was the exact message?
That he
I have. Oh, go ahead,
Sorry.
Jared.
That he
No, go ahead.
found a metal door and there's probably a place to start looking. And he asked if I had found anything.
And as that message is sent out, Horace, you receive it in the group chat as you were trying to privately message it to him, and roles and shit.
I'll probably type in, "What the hell are you guys?" I thought you were getting donuts.
We are.
And as that happens, you hear bzz, 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 come from the guy that you are talking to that is currently looking at carpets.
How the hell's he? What? Oh, come on, don't tell.
Well, my dark-skinned friend, I am going to head out.
I'm gonna web sling his foot to the floor and
Oh
put
my
Unreal.
god!
a hand
This is
over his
getting.
mouth and
This is
Roll,
escalating.
roll. It's
This is
escalating hella
escalating
hard.
quickly.
Roll attack roll. Roll an attack roll. Let me pull up some stats.
do I get advantage since it's a surprise round basically?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and get advantage. Actually, you would have. It's a range attack,
It's always a ranged attack.
so it will be disadvantaged since he's like right in 5 feet. So it would be a straight roll.
Is he 5
As he-
feet? Because they separated and.
No.
Well, it
No.
was within 5 feet when he reacted, so it just
God.
So
Let's
it just
straight
be a
roll.
straight roll, which is
Yeah.
an 11.
Let me check what his armor class is, since he's not wearing
Ouch.
any armor right now.
There's a
Ooh,
Well,
it
he's
has-
possibility.
right.
Yeah, normal street clothes.
So he's web sling to the floor.
Maybe. As you see and just try to fire it at one of his feet, he kind of like motions back and kind of throws his foot back before it could reach, and your web's just on the floor. What the hell did you squirt out of yourself, man?
Nothing. But
Oh my god.
the way he reacted and the way his phone went off makes me think that he's hiding something.
Look,
I mean,
and he pulls his
definitely,
phone.
but damn, that was
Right?
Well, my friend, it is good to see you again. I'm going to be leaving now.
Do I
And if
know this
you-
person?
And if we have any problems, roll an intelligence check. And he kind of backs up like 5 feet. If we have any problems, you definitely do not recognize. if we have any problems, I will get Lloyd. I don't want a good friend to be a what and stuff, and I think I should go before I get in trouble here. And he's just slowly backing away.
I have no idea who the hell this guy is.
I'm gonna ask him, do I know you?
Maybe, but I don't think right now is the best time to talk. And he bolts around the corner.
I'm chasing him, and as I'm chasing him, I'm texting Len. I gotta go.
As you begin to bolt, you see a very beautiful woman to your left in these these interesting lavish clothing as she's just like looking at the carpet like,
She's looking at the carpet.
and just admiring it just to your left. There's a couple aisles that he could have just snuck in if you want to go and try to investigate those.
I ran right after him.
Yes, but I mean, he had like a good 20 feet from you where he could do his thing.
All right, I am going. I'm gonna tell her that. No, I'm gonna grab her by the arm and ask her if she's seen a guy around. I feel
Get
like,
off of me! Why are you grabbing me like this? I'm a woman!
oh, give up the act.
What?
I know it's you.
Their eyes open up. What do you mean, who you?
Really? I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb.
Fine, and you see their clothing change and as well their shape. And you see Fenidark in front of you in the form that you met him at the Hunter's exam.
I forgot
Yep,
he was
okay.
a changeling. What are
What do
you
you
doing here?
want? I'm fixing up my place that doesn't.
Your place doesn't matter.
All right, fine.
Cool thing to shoot me with webs, Mr. Magician. Ooh.
I'm just gonna make like a what the fuck face at him, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna see you later.
What? I'm just saying you shoot a friend that's in reconnaissance for carpet or his place that he has bought.
Well, we haven't seen you in forever, so
I've
thought,
been working. I haven't made it to the first couple days of school because I've been working on my place. I have a lot of gold. It's been like working on.
all right. I think there might be something you could be able to help me with really quick.
I mean, if it's shooting whatever you shot out of me, I'm not interested. I don't float that way.
No, I need help getting through a door, but it's not a normal door, it's a metal door.
A door's a door. What? I
We can
cannot
me
help you
unlock a
there.
door.
That's not my ability.
All right, whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've been ignoring the chat. I'm sorry that I've been fixing up this cool place because I left my home because I made tons of money. What you gonna do for me?
I don't know.
Thanks for inviting me to pizza, jerk.
Inviting you to what?
Pizza.
Oh.
Pizza.
And he like leaves.
Like, you haven't messaged anyone. We didn't know if you were alive.
And he walks away.
Alright, whatever.
You get a text back from Lynn from the group chat and says, "I'm still working on lock. It's not working. I think someone saw me. I'm heading out. I'm dipping.
I'm gonna private message him and tell him, use the private messages. The group didn't know what the fuck we were up to. Now they do.
We'll just say that I was showing you a trick that I knew about donuts and things. They will believe me."
Donuts and things.
Alright, where exactly are you? Because now we need to go get breakfast for everyone.
I hopped out of a bathroom window, circle around to the Chinese shop on the corner.
Alright, I'm gonna leave and head to the Chinese shop.
All right, you head to the Chinese shop to meet up with him, and he's there, looking very like, oh shit, worried, like he saw something like that he shouldn't have.
Alright, get the mafia. They need to silence him.
What did you see?
Dude, I saw this large fucking thing that it was like big and jiggly.
Wow, that's
Like
real
a
specific.
slime or an ooze?
It was not like whatever you guys reported. It wasn't a. It was not at all a slime or an ooze. It was big. It was massive, and it was super jiggly.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I really fucked that up. I'm under a lot of stress. All right, let's just give it. Let's just say that
You're fine.
I was trying to pick a lock that, and he just shows you his lockpick is like broken.
How
I
much do
broke it.
lockpicks usually?
Well, as someone that normally doesn't go into those kind of darker elemented areas, you wouldn't know.
No, I'm asking Len.
Oh, well, my father gave me these, and he told me if I broke them, he would beat my ass.
I'm gonna have to have words with your father, but okay, let's go find you
Yeah,
some.
it's pretty bad, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm strong. I'll be the class rep. I'll be doing stuff when the election comes around.
Is this a PC or an NPC?
This is
Both?
Zach's character.
Okay, it's Zach's character. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zach Cube.
Alright.
Cube, not spoon.
Knife.
Yes.
Knife, yes. Or spork.
No, knife because of the dagger.
That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. But yes, let's go back to the group. Again, that's my bad. I'm under a lot of stress. It's literally the third day of. It's a lot of AP classes, a lot of stress, a lot of being assaulted by upperclassmen. It's not a comfortable environment.
Yeah.
At least it's not a dragon that wants to kill you.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah. All right, let's go meet up with them. Let's go get those fucking donuts and you distract them and I'll steal some money and they'll just be like, okay, donut.
All right.
All right, and you guys go off and do some of that. Yeah, you guys steal a shit ton of donuts. Money, fucking
Money,
coffee,
donuts, or both? I thought they were stealing money for the donuts.
money still for donuts. You had to pay for donuts that he stole, and as well, shit ton of expensive coffee.
Hmm.
All right.
All right, let's go call a cabbie so we can get back to the campus. And as you guys are leaving the donut shop, if I can actually find the page I have this under? Can I not? Please, come on, let me just find this because I want to get this involved because it's pretty great. This is like high school structure that I had. That is the distances between things that matter. You see, walking in is this swole-looking half-orc with these like two like halflings to his side, and he seems to be like on crutches.
Oh, that schmuck.
And you hear "Hey boss, how you doing? How's that leg doing? Shut the fuck up!" And you just see him like swing it at him, and he kind of dodges out the way. Just go in and give me some goddamn donuts. And you see one of the halflings walk in, and you kind of like bump into him, and he's like, hey, watch it here, I'm walking.
I don't know if he screwed up the quote on purpose or not.
That silence makes me disappointed in you.
um, and as you exit the donut shop with Lynn, you guys see semi-casual conversation turn quiet when they see the two of you like exit out of the donut shop.
Mm-hmm.
Jared?
What?
Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me.
Sorry, no, I couldn't. I was away from my phone.
All right. You almost as you were leaving the donut shop, you almost bumped into a halfling, which I fucked up on a "I'm walking here" joke. And you guys just got outside where you see a really crippled half orc and a halfling talking, and then just go completely silent when they see you exit.
Can I sleight of hand shooting web in front of him so he steps in it?
Jeez.
Yeah, go ahead. You're vicious.
So a
Do it.
sleight of hand check. That's a question.
Yes, go ahead.
21.
You just a very small ball as you haven't actually shot any webs today, and not even thinking about if it is going to come out of your hands or not, and you just shoot it, and a little small ball just lands there unnoticed.
Does he
And
step
you
in?
and you hear the half orc What you looking at, kid?
A punk ass
Vicious
bitch.
mockery. I'm gonna vicious mockery. Probably a crippled fucking pig.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
The only thing you're missing is an apple.
We're witnessing a murder here, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, wait, did you actually cast that spell?
Yeah, I cast vicious mockery. After you said that.
All
My
right, that's a wisdom
God.
save on his case.
No, vicious mockery is an attack roll on my part. I thought.
Nope, it is a wisdom save.
All right.
All right, that's pretty wisdom. Well,
Yeah,
that's gonna fail. He's gonna take a 1d4 damage. Go ahead and assault him with magic as you're like out in the morning streets, and just
Do I add my charisma modifier?
Nope, it is a 1d4.
All right.
Yep, congratulations.
Oh, 1 point of damage.
Oh my god, Jaren, you are
He
me
kind of puts
tonight.
his hand up to his. He kind of like pushes his hair back, and as you say that, his you just see his face change from super aggressive to like, "Let me fucking pig," and then look at you and just like, it's you little fucking twat. I'll remember that. Come on, Daniel, we're leaving. And you see the little halfling look at you. Oi, fucking cuck. I'll fucking cut your fucking throat out and give you it to and send it to your fucking mother.
Get a fucking go on, you little red-headed fucking leprechaun bitch.
Going back to that conversation earlier about how we're not a Christian stream.
You see them hop up into this really amped up looking sports car. The halfling comes in, comes out of the shop, and they get in, and the car starts up.
Hey,
I need
think you're
you
forgetting your
to
booster
roll a
seat.
dexterity. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Boy, will fuck me.
Hopefully you won't get run over.
That is oof. Okay, so that's my save number.
Oh, this is gonna get fucking.
I matched it.
So you're gonna take half damage from this.
Oh, fucking 9. Well, you made it, you beat it.
If we're doing half rounded up, that's 15.
Yeah, it'd be 14.
Yeah, and as you just hear the wheels fucking feel, and you smell the burning of the tires, the car just swerves off from the curve and into the street, and you see the halfling just pulls out this light machine gun and just fucking shoots up this entire donut shop, including you and Len.
Jesus.
And you take 14 points of piercing damage as you are fucking shot, as well as Len.
Isn't
And
the
you hear,
half-orc still
"That's
stuck
what
to
you
the-
get, you fucking rat!"
Wouldn't the
Jesus
half-orc be
Christ.
stuck to the concrete if he stepped in the web?
Nope,
He didn't step in it?
nope.
The fuck, I rolled a 21 on that.
Will's just saying, yeah. It's like, yep, that's bullshit. I'm DM, but that's bullshit.
Alright, guys, sitting at 6 hit points.
And you hear the glass shatter, you hear people screaming as some people are running out, and seeing two high schoolers that have just been Len
Yeah,
is
how's
bleeding profusely.
I was gonna ask, how's Zach's character doing?
Let me check his hit points right now.
Well, he probably would have had to make a different save.
Well, it's a dexterity save that's rolling. I rolled a. Actually, hold up. I rolled the original. Actually, that is true. And You're right about that. He would have needed to roll a different save. Oh,
Guessing he saved.
yeah. Yeah, that's a 26. Whew! Len is shit. Alright, Len has max hit points, and then it took 14. My dude, do you see Len is slightly... He's conscious from all these bullet holes he has, and he's bleeding profusely, and he looks really fucking hurt.
I mean, as do I.
He's probably worse though.
He has
True.
4 hit points left.
Shit.
Yeah, what class is he again?
He's a rogue
Yep.
with a very weak con. And he's just like looks at you, and he just like blacks out.
I'm gonna.
And
I'm sorry. Continue.
and you see one of the next door shop owners comes out. Are you all right?
Douchey Pig and his leprechaun followers shot us, and then I'm gonna pass out.
Like as you like go and black out, you hear that's kind of racist. I'll report that to the cops. And you black out. And I think, to be honest, we'll
And
probably
right when you
end
black out, you get a text from Calipar. Yo, where are the donuts?
And we'll probably end the session there because Spoon is not here, and it's fine because this is a perfect stopping point with story progression. And yeah. To all those that have stayed and kept